What's up, mate? You're gonna get hit with an ad soon here, if you haven't already. I'm gonna go get the rest of my food and stuff, but I'll be right back.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here.
What up, Mandarin?
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for hanging out. I get my food really quick. Give me a second. Yo, Pip, Gopher, what's going on, guys? Yeah, Pip. Yeah, I'll never have Necro. You just hit 60. Nice, Topher. Oh, fuck, man. How's everybody doing? No, don't, Topher. Game's in maintenance mode. Like, there's no point in me ever buying Necro. On top of that, I'll never actually play Necro. Why I never bought it to begin with. I was never stuck out of content without having it. So what was the point of buying it if the only thing it gave me was a class that I'll never use? I just said, fuck it. But we have our food. We have some tea to try to drink. Tastes like dirty water. We got some Eidolon to claim, and we got to start on this journey of leveling this character. It doesn't really matter though to me, Phip. I don't play it to play whatever the flavor is, you know? Just trying to eat something before I pass out. Well, so the problem I'm having, mate, isn't so much that I feel bad. It's more or less, I have this persistent cough that just won't go away. And when I lay down, not so much just lay down, but when I am like basically in the realm of being able to sleep, like right before I fall asleep and while I'm sleeping and like shortly after I wake up, I don't cough. I don't have to cough. I don't feel that need to cough. So it's like my downtime, but the longer I'm awake, the more I cough and the more frequent it becomes. So since I just got up, I'm not coughing all that much. And it doesn't matter how much I talk, it doesn't matter, you know, what I'm doing. It's just the longer I'm awake, the more I cough, the more frequent it becomes, and it becomes a vicious cycle. So I did nothing but lay on the couch yesterday after when I didn't stream and I watched anime all day. So it's the kind of the dilemma I'm in right now. So since I just woke up, I'm not coughing all that much. But I'm trying to get my food in, and I'm trying to drink some tea to see if that'll prevent me from coughing as much as I did yesterday. Yeah, I saw your messages in Discord. 1 trillion was it POW level? What are our build rate? That's crazy. Wait, do I feel real? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's a rough day. And you know I'm lazy when I'm making Easy Mac in the microwave for my side for my dinner. I was hoping Dig would be around to party up. I know Tover was gonna play too, but then we could party up with Tover too. Yeah, I do Whirlwind every league. Yep. I didn't ignore in-game chat. I saw your messages. Oh. I mean, I normally ignore in-game, but you're not wrong there. Definitely true. All right, let's drink some dirty water really quick and see how bad it is. God, it's so bad. Ugh, ugh. God. It's funny too. I like sweet tea. I don't like unsweet tea. And this tea just tastes like straight up dirty water. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I thought there was a way to filter out these items so they stop dropping. Like when I'm AFK, I don't want to fill up my inventory and all these items. I want to like filter them out. I thought that was added a while back. You're done? Wait, what are you done? Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat. Sorry. Yeah, I saw the new captain. That's pretty good. Toker. Finally got one. I don't even know what this season's theme is. You said it was necro themed, but I don't even know what this season's all about. Like, I don't know what the benefits or buffs or bonuses are. I just said, oh, there's new cosmetics. Let's go and play it. Like I said, mate, I'm not really feeling particularly bad. It's just the cough. So I slept pretty much all day. I slept yesterday until about 11. Then I told you guys I wasn't gonna stream, and then I watched TV till about 2 a.m. And then so that was like a 3 hour period. I watched some anime, and then I went to sleep at 2, woke up at like 6, went back to bed at like 1 in the afternoon because I was just hanging out with the wife, doing house stuff and whatnot, coughing my brains out. Laid down at like 11:30, didn't get to sleep till like 1, and then I slept until like 11:30, 11 o'clock. Got up, started making food, got on stream just now. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh, aluminum atom unlocked. Let's go. So you can turn them off for Windwalker, but you can't turn them off for the other ones. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Oh, the cube anything? Yeah, that's a pretty cool buff. Yeah, I like that. Bigger exalted stamps, interesting. What up, Edge? Yeah, Edge. I was gonna ask you when I'm feeling better and back to streaming like regularly. Would you be interested in doing human farms like for like 30 minutes to an hour on most of my stream nights? You know, obviously early for you, so you can get to sleep pretty early. Unless there's other things we want to get done, obviously, but I need to start putting in time on that human farm to get those idols and stuff. And not today. If I'm feeling better, it would be Wednesday, Thursday. If not, it'll be Monday, Tuesday of the next week after that, or even later. It'll be like 2 weekends from now. Whenever I finally stop feeling like shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel terrible right now. Just I can't stop coughing. Like I just woke up, so my cough hasn't started to ramp up yet. Drinking some tea, but like my neck is killing me from all the coughing. My chest hurts. Like everything is starting to hurt from all the coughing. I can't stop. Don't make me laugh. Uh, but we'll do. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, funny though. My tea's almost done, and then I just had some chicken to eat. No, it's fine. It's fine, mate. It's fine. uh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, my neck is killing me though. Oh, between like having like a slight kink in my neck from sleeping so much and the coughing, it just feels awful. Oh, you playing the busted class? Hell yeah, let's go.
I grow stronger.
Paul, yeah, yeah, that's good. I like it.
I grow in power.
Why does this tea taste so god awful? Like, I'm so torn if I just do regular tea with a little bit of honey in it, or if I actually
I gain
drink the tea that's meant for being sick. Because the tea meant for being sick tastes like straight booty hole, man. It's so bad, even when you put honey in it. Still just tastes so awful. Like, I understand it's not meant to taste good. It's meant to, like, soothe your throat or, you know, calm inflammation or whatever the hell these ones are supposed to do, but they taste so bad.
Volcato smiles on me. I grow stronger.
Alright. Eat some of this chicken while we're just hanging out.
I grow stronger.
What up, Master? What's going on, my man?
The ancients have blessed me.
Level 70 already? Hell yeah. Good grind.
Volcato smiles on me.
Yeah, I've been sick, so I haven't really got on yet.
The ancients grant me strength.
Currently trying to eat while Cover's leveling me too. So we're just gonna be hanging. It's fine, Tover. I'm eating, so we're getting some progress while I'm eating, regardless. So I don't plan on taking today too seriously anyway. I'm gonna finish this journal off season or off stream anyway. I think next couple days when I work. I don't plan on just streaming this unless I'm feeling terrible. That's what I was doing, Tover. I was just gonna sit here and eat and do like Eidolon things, just paying attention to when you go to new zones. Till I get to full level, you know? That's kind of the idea. It's not like there's anything I could literally do to help you.
I grow in power.
Nah, I haven't opened Gideon in like a week. It crashed on me the other night, and then I haven't reopened it. I've been, like I said, since I've been sick, I haven't really been paying too much attention to my games. I've been kind of neglecting everything. I'm going to, I just, like I said, I haven't. Just because I've been neglecting everything. So, maybe we'll do it today while we're chilling. Oh, man. Yeah, I figured since you're playing a Demon Hunter to be fully cleared.
Strength.
It's just I don't see any uniques, so I'm not really worried about picking up a bunch of yellows and blues. At least until I get to like 60 or something. Then I'll run through for like gyms and stuff. I only pick up uniques because some of them can be useful at low level. At least for cubing purposes and stuff. Firebird Meteor build or Talrasha Meteor build. They're both good in their own way. Last I remember, Talrasha was cool because It dropped all the different elements, and it was pretty fun. Dropped a bunch of different meteors constantly. But the Firebirds one basically makes them burn indefinitely until they eventually die. So I feel like Firebirds in theory has infinite damage. Not DPS, but infinite damage. Might not be the highest though. But the meteor doesn't happen as often because it has a cooldown. Which is why Tau Rush is more fun, because you see constant meteors, because if you're, as long as you're hitting with all 4 elements or whatever, you see a meteor constantly. Because they rotate on their cooldowns kind of. So just personal preference difference, right? They both played slightly differently. One's about hitting with 4 different element types to drop 4 different meteors to like nuke things. The other one's about dropping a bunch of burns on something to get it to burn indefinitely until it dies. I would say the Firebirds is probably easier to scale because you only have to worry about focusing on fire damage. I like how you disappeared, but like this tendril was in the way, so I didn't know you moved to another thing. His tendril was right here. It was like it was covering up the thing. It was kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for you to hit the door so I can TP2. So I don't know if that helped at all, Master. What we could do is to give you a little bit of an idea. You could look at the solo wizards, kind of see what they're running, right? Hey, this guy appears to be running Firebirds. This guy looks like he's running Tals. Yeah, so Tal Rasha.
Smiles on me.
And yeah, Firebird. So it doesn't seem to be much of a difference. I mean, obviously, if you're trying to push leaderboards, this guy did really well. He either got a really lucky couple runs, or it's just better. Yeah. So I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, it's personal preference, play style difference.
The ancients grant me strength.
I always liked the Tau build just because the constant meteor spam. So, like I said, I would just look at one of those two, whichever ones kind of suit you playstyle wise. Forced and 4 strength leather belt.
Bulkato smiles on me.
Help! 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 Save me, baby Jesus! Thank you. All right, more chicken. Yeah, I just like the towel version of the build just because I like the consistent meteors, right? Big meteors, big bombs, right? And you have them more often since like each element has like its own cooldown of dropping a meteor. This is what it feels like at least. I can't remember if they changed it or not, but it just felt more consistent with dropping meteors.
Mr.
What up,
Bobby, come
Diablo?
on down here. Help me, Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah! Ah!
Help me,
Help me,
Tom
Tom
Cruise.
Cruise!
Yeah, we're like, help me, Topher. Uh, it doesn't matter, Diablo. I'm honestly just sitting here eating chicken while Topher's killing things and leveling himself up and leveling me. Topher wants a carry, then I'm down. I don't really care one way or the other. Like I said, I'm just trying to AFK for a little while I eat food. I'm sick right now, Diablo, so I'm not really gonna be actively trying very hard. Like I said, if you want to, you can. I don't really care one way or the other. It's up to Topher at this point. I feel like today is like my community night for the month since I missed a couple months for holiday purposes and stuff. And he said it doesn't bother him, so you can join us or request a join or something, Diablo. I knew it was gonna kill me, but I didn't feel like running. And I didn't want it to like teleport to me and then you have to like run.
I grow stronger.
That's fine. Yeah, we're just done with this, so. Alright.
Long ago, I would open rifts for the Nephilim to help them train for battle. They fought bravely, facing down enemies in places pulled from the deepest
Exactly, Pip. I'm with you on that one.
of great power. But we
We're
are
talking like
unless we temper
0.% at this point, right?
A new ally has joined, but the minions of hell grow stronger.
Well, that's one way to do it. No, I get the XP once he completes it at the end. Yeah, the XP from killing is negligible compared to what you get at the actual end. I mean, you do get it during, but the amount of XP just from completing one of these, depending on what wave you get to, is more than enough to hit you at level 70 and like 200 Paragon. Yeah, you play on EU FIP? Yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah, so if you ever want to power level someone, Trevor, it's the best way to do it because they can just die at level 1 and then they res at the end and they just get a buttload of XP. I don't remember when the XP comes into play, but just completing this gives you the XP. I have my music playing and then I have the end game music playing. I can turn off RuneScape music. It's fine. I listen to RuneScape music for my personal, because I enjoy listening to that more than anything. The problem, Tover, is I need to leave the RuneScape. I need to leave the in-game music on, so the VOD has some sound. It's not just dead silence. Oh, all right. The tea is finished. It's pretty low. I think it's at like 5%. It might have gotten boosted. I don't know, but usually it's a lot lower than the RuneScape music, and in most of my other games, that's why most people don't complain that there's two musics playing. I think Pip's the first one to say something, and it's in this game only. There we go. Yeah, this is the best way to level somebody for sure. Thank you for the help. I know, Topher, I know it's busted. Absolutely busted to level somebody. P16 puzzle ring? Yeah, if you're down. Ooh, you know, Zodiac. Yeah, that's one way to get things started.
An ally has departed.
Hmm.
The minions of hell grow weaker.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. Cobra already hit me with a one of those caches, one of those rift caches as well. So I got stuff to be able to cube as well. But anyway, yeah, normally you guys don't hear the in-game music over the RuneScape music, but I think this game's volume's a little louder.
I gain new strength.
God damn it, dude. Well, that's a lot of blood shards just laying on the ground. Yeah, I'm full of blood shards too.
I gain new power.
All right, let us go spin our blood shards real quick. Roll time? Wait, what? Can't remember my buttons. Rickroll. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I thought you were going for, but I wasn't sure.
Don't be shy.
What am I doing? I kind of want to go for my weapons, honestly.
See you soon.
Let us. Trying to see what I don't need, so I can just get rid of them really quick. Alright.
I'm overburdened.
Still full?
I need
Bro,
to go back.
I didn't think I was gonna need that many. More purchases.
Are you ready? See you soon.
That's not what I want to do. God, I'm so fucking slow. Alright, you should be able to walk into it, and I'll just grab these and then accept. Yeah, I took 4 weapons, yeah. But that gives me 4 weapon upgrade chances as well. Once I get some death's breaths. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Okay.
I'm returning to
I didn't even see the dude. That was insane. Ugh. Let's put this away. That away. Put this for now. That. 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 Put this on our follower. For this for now. This needs to play. Follower. I could just wear this stuff until I get something, honestly. These. I'm gonna wear them for now, and then we'll put stuff on the follower after. These will all go away. And put these up now. What's it doing again? Get some time to follow. Oh, what are you doing? Are you doing caches? So I can just sit in town?
I'm returning to town.
Is that what's going on here? Oh, for the Ring of Grandeur. I got you. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, eventually I need to do all the X anyway because I need them for the journal, but it's fine. I just need Death's Breath. That's the only problem I'm having right now. Alright, so this can also go on here. I should have went. Whatever. I should have went to that. That's. Oh. I tried. I wanted it. I should have. It wasn't for the chest. I wanted it for. I wanted it for the kill for the journal page. I always forget about those. Because like we're working on journal pages, right? So I gotta complete. Yeah, 2 more of these bounties. This will complete this. Socket 5 gems, easy. Raise Jewel Crafter to 10. Raise Mystic to 10. Kill Diablo. Kill Ezreal. Oh.
The ancients have blessed me.
Copy then, just a second. I'm not gonna say anything to her. Not gonna say anything. No one watched you move and blow up immediately. Oh, yep. Yep. Yep, no one saw that. I'm just going to the next one because there's dudes there. Oh, that's bad. Are you kidding? That's such a fast one.
The ancients have blessed me.
Would you like a cup of water? Cause you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what it was.
I grow stronger.
I thought this was, I didn't realize it was a Goblin Rift. I thought it was just an instant 2-floor.
Volcato smiles on me. The ancients grant me strength. The ancients grant me strength.
What's that? You need death. The fuck? Oh, there's a mob there. This is the goblin on the stairs. The goblin on the stairs. He's leaving.
Volcato smiles on me.
This fucking mob on the stairs just keeps killing me. Fuck this mob, bro. One mob. You just walk past him. He's right there. He's on the body. He's killed Topher again. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Killed me twice. He just sit on my body, bro. He wouldn't leave me alone. And now I can't even get all the gear because someone opened the damn chest. Why did somebody open the chest? Mate, thanks to hydrate. Well, that was almost a good run. What up, Pip? What, Pip? What? Someone clicked it. Because it was right on your body. It was literally right on your body. It just sucks because there was so much loot on the ground. It was such a lucky rift. And then I got killed right off rip because of one random ass fucking stupid mob on the staircase. Just wouldn't leave me alone.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Why can't I talk to this dude?
The thing about being good and righteous or whatnot is that it sounds completely dull.
Nonsense. It is an honor for me to fulfill the vows of my order.
Alright, here. I'm worried about these ones not being the correct. Oh, I don't have the cube. I need cube eventually.
Of course, this was not my first time.
Oh, you just like it? Gotcha.
And I imagine it won't be my last. Fortunately, I am well
I
prepared.
gotta try and do some
Some
upgrades.
say that animating a constructed body with preserved memories is not truly coming back to life. I say those fools don't understand the sheer wonder of being Sultan cool.
So here's what we're gonna do. Roll. The hell? Where's this epic music coming from? We're sitting in town. Where's the fucking epic music coming from? Where the fuck's the socket, dude? Oh, this is fucking stupid. Alright, fuck you. Thank you. So fucking dumb. That some of them just won't roll what you want. Alright. That's done at least. You out of there? Okay. Thank you.
The cube was used by my Haradrim brothers in one of their most complex rituals. When its potential became clear, they began to fear its power. Fools. They hid it away, even from me, and created a less powerful implement, the Haradrim cube, which they used for years.
I'm overburdened.
My dearest Hadric, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could.
Of course. No, I didn't get one.
Can say, but in the end, fate is a cruel
Dude, why are you going so hard?
Your strength is needed.
Told you I was taking a chill day. Going like fucking full bore. Let's go.
My final blade.
I've gained
I like how Tober's not getting killed, but I haven't touched a single button and I somehow died instantly. No idea, bro. My hand wasn't on the keyboard or the mouse and I just died. The guy said, nah, fuck this dude. He ain't wearing a chest piece. The guy just said, fuck you, yo. I didn't move. There's no way in hell I moved. Maybe I got unlucky? I don't know, but that was funny.
I grow in power. I grow in power. I grow in power.
Yeah, so I was
I grow in
trying to go through myself. Yeah, so I have blood shards laying on the ground. Got these to get rid of now.
I grow stronger.
I wanna re-roll these, try and get my weapons.
The ancients have blessed me.
But I need to finish
Volcato
this.
smiles on
I
me.
need to kill Diablo and Israel.
Ancients have blessed
Then I gotta craft a level 70 armor piece. Fully equip my follower. Kill those two. Transmog a piece.
me. No way.
Oh, so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh shit. Oh no, I walked into it. Oh no, I walked into it. No. Ah! I should have got movement speed first. I should have got movement speed first. Oh no. Oh, no. You're wolf. Bro, you're wolf. Oh, he's already in the other zone. I'm going for it. Oh, bad idea. Bad idea.
Volcato smiles on me.
Oh, dude, the pipe spinners, man. The pipe spinners are the worst. Oh, I teleported the wrong person.
I can't pick up anything else. I need to go back.
Such a brave soul. See you soon.
I cannot afford that.
I got a convention of elements. Ooh, Nims. Oh, those on my follower.
I
Nice.
can't carry
6 more? Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh my fucking god, just let me level the gym. Alright. Time to put some stuff together. Alright, we needed to craft these. Craft.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Oh, I had one. Okay. This on these on
For once you are right. I was a fool. I saw the signs that he was falling from the light.
Sure.
I had admired him for so long.
You did not think it was possible.
I did not. Now I know that no one is safe from corruption.
Oh, well, I fucked up again there. Yeah, I said I fucked up. I'm trying to do 100 other things. I told you guys I needed a minute. Like, trying to do my stuff. Trying to get my journal stuff done. I know you guys are trying to help, but it's too many things going on at once right now. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. All right, sorry guys. Next.
I need to go back.
Have you spoken to Ori?
Not yet. What does one say to an ancient
All
network
right.
ghost?
I suppose start with hello.
What did I miss? This. This. That. Um. Him. Those. Oh, you can actually salvage that. Sweet. All right, I finally feel cleaned up. Actually, we can.
You look like you could use a new item. Do come back
I
again.
cannot afford that.
What did I miss? All right, what's going on? I'm back. Oh, oh. That's not on the server. I said I was back like a couple minutes ago. I didn't know you guys were recording. My bad. Oh, yeah, I saw the message say stay here for easy portal, but I didn't know if you were talking to him or if you were talking to me or what, because I saw that before I even like said anything. Oh, what's else? God damn it, dude.
Even leave the bones of their prey behind.
I didn't even get to do any of my add-on stuff.
Volcato smiles on me.
Hmm. Did I see Diablo's HP hit like 0 and then come right back up to full? That was crazy.
I grow stronger.
Hey, I'm good. I'm good now. Like, I'm not picking up all the yellows or anything, so. I mean, it's like whenever you guys are ready, I just been here chilling. Last time it was an accident, which is fine. It just sucks that there was a goblin rift that had so much loot on the ground. Just bad timing. Bad situation. Um. Yeah. Like I said, it's not a big deal, either one way or the other. It was just unfortunate. Happens. Happens. It's like Izul or something like that. IZUAL. It's the Leapquake barb set this league. Oh god, I want to throw up. The leaderboard's looking like. Wow, they're doing the Savage set. Interesting. What? Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a portal down so we can come back. Are we going? What are we doing? Oh, is it? Oh. I was just putting a thing down so we knew we had a way to get back. Wait, how did I die? I didn't hit anything! Get rigged, bro!
Whatever their origin, the destruction they leave in their wake suggests that we are right to fear the worst.
I'm literally just chilling, bro, and I just fucking die. Hit by a lightning bolt on that one. Oh, there's a spitter. Oh, there's a spitter, dude. Thank you. Ah, damn it, dude. Off is gonna be the death of me, I swear.
I grow in power.
Oh. What the hell just died? Oh, was that Diablo? That's funny. I thought that was over. I was like, oh shit, I thought he dodged it. Alright. So we might have the spear we need for the leap quake. We just need to get the LUT socks and then a couple of the pieces together, and then the belt, I think, the avalanche belt. I think we can get the build like somewhat up and started so we can farm for the actual waste set that we want. My hands are not on the keyboard or mouse. If I die, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna kill Topher's pet. Uh-oh, uh-oh, running around the rosy, pocket full of posies. Diablo has like no HP. What's going on here? Do not die. You have 35 HP. The fuck? Where's all your HP? There's some there's little critters on our bodies. I'm surprised I didn't die yet. Yeah, there's some critters trying to eat my booty hole. I'm honestly shocked I haven't died yet. That thing was literally like touching my butthole. He was sniffing it nice and good. It was like a dog sniffing my butt. What? I think I have one of those. I have one of those. I don't know if it's any good, but I'll be right back. I'm full. You know, I gotta love it when I get Firebird pieces. Wait, don't need that one. Raycores, Travelers. Or just toss the stuff in there because I don't want to deal with it right now. Batman. We go through yet? This map's honestly one of the worst ones. It's so big. So many mobs on the outside of the map. Like how he's just leaving the one dude spinning on our face. Oh, Topher got killed. Let's go. Wasn't me this time. Yeah, I know. It was the timeout. I came in a lot later. I didn't realize you guys already went through. That's my bad. This map does suck, but it's also really good. It does drop a lot of legendaries in comparison to the other ones. At least on average, I feel like it does. What do you mean Diablo here? Oh, you got a scythe? Kind of crazy that you don't even. I have to empty it again because of all those resources that just dropped. All those legendaries filled me back up. He doesn't even have Necro, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, can we not overwhelm me even further, please? Like, I don't want. I'm trying to deal with all this shit right now. Ooh, this I'll take. That's huge. Okay, whatever that was, that's huge. What's it doing? Let me get rid of this. All right, finally. All right, that's the end of it.
I gained new power. I'm overburdened. I need to go back.
Let's get rid of all this crap. All right, so we got our waist chest piece as well. We're doing pretty good so far. We got 2-piece waists. We got an extra ring of the zodiac. Does anybody need a ring of the zodiac? Trevor, do you need a ring of the zodiac? Off of hurting, interesting. All right, so we got 2 of these. One to cube if we want, one to wear. Do this thing. We can get rid of this. I can this. have too many of these. That. That looks good. This looks okay. Alright, now we're just gonna finish curing this guy up. Alright, what am I missing? Missing some pants. Gloves. Do any gloves in here? I don't even have any gloves. Okay. So we just need a pair of gloves to finish this guy. I think we might have some in the... Sure. So I think this will finish one of the achievements. Okay. So we now need to grab one weapon or armor piece, which is fine, and then I need to kill 2 bosses. We need Ragnoth and Skeleton King. Both of those are pretty easy to find. Okay. Alright, we got one Volcathos. Oh, fuck. Ragnoth or whatever. Rangarth. What the guy's name is, bro? Rakanoth or whatever. Alright, we need one more Volcathos. 4 more pieces of this. We need our bracers. I think we might actually have the... I know we need the belts. We got knockbacks. We didn't get berserkers. Okay. Oh, we did get this though. This is an int bonus, so we have to reroll that. That's not a big. I don't think we reroll that. Okay, we need bracers. We need belt. Oh. Here, alright. Are we on chapter 3? Chapter 3. Okay, it is. We gotta kill Adria and Siegebreaker. And then we gotta do the rest of the bounties. So Adria and Siegebreaker. What I need to craft an Imperial gem. Okay, let's do it real quick. And extract. Okay. Go extract this. Go away. Okay. Alright. What else with Alright, Adria's next. Like the end of Act 4 or some shit. Somewhere middle Act 5, I don't remember. I'm not gonna get as lucky as we usually do. Alright. We need more death breaths. Alright, we might go on a death breath hunt. Alright, so this will be our being obnoxious right now. This will be our dumping location for our waste bed build. I was gonna say, did I just die? Bullshit. Yeah, he got there really fast. Alright, now we just need to finish the bounties. And then I'll basically be on the last journal page it requires me to do with solo 20 or 25. Yeah, now I just need the bounties. So I'm gonna take this time to organize my shit really quick. I think it says 5. Let me double check. It just says obtain. Doesn't matter what difficulty. But I need 2 through 5. It's not like we need the materials, we just need to complete the bounty. I won't be able to literally do anything unless you put it like all the way to like normal maybe. I don't even have a build set up yet, so. But I should be able to just whack my way through it. I actually like Act 3, so. I'm probably just gonna bash my way through it. If I'm being honest. Just gonna go bash my way to victory. Try and help out best I can. I don't have a build put together yet. I don't have any gear. Ooh, actually, I think I have some frenzy stuff.
I'm returning to town.
I might have some frenzy stuff. Might be able to put on like the frenzy. Let that shit stack. Might have that. Isn't there like a frenzy weapon? Yeah, it's like this, right? Put on like that. Maybe just put on Ingam with it or something. And then effective every rune. Something like this. I think it's just something like that, right? Nothing crazy. Do something like this. Just put on frenzy. That's matter which one actually. Do fire and right click fire. Something like that. Something like that. Obviously, I can optimize this build a lot better.
How tastes your fear?
I actually wanted to use it to bring me to greater rifts. Shouts on. Berserk, you know, things like that. Definitely make this go zoomy zoom. Feels just so slow right now without movement speed or sprint and stuff. The zone is so annoying. Most of the mobs in the zone are flyers that have to fly down. It's super frustrating. They don't come down until after you run past. It's so stupid. Alright, almost done with this one. Oh man. We should have killed most of the bosses before we turned down the difficulty. Some of the other achievements, we have to restart the game now. Some of the other things you have to do, you have to kill certain bosses on the higher difficulties, torment 1s and 4s and stuff. Or you have to kill all the key wardens on like T4 or some shit. Should have did all those before we turned it down, but it doesn't matter. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, why am I getting one hit here? What the hell happened? That was fine, and then I just started getting one shot. That was weird. Attack, don't just stand there. I have no idea where this one is, so it's gonna take me a hot minute. Literally have no idea where it's at. Thought about Unleash the Captured Barbarian, but I have no idea where the fuck he's at. You're right here? Oh no, that's something else. It's that the shaman that summons the fucking fire guys that's one-shotting me, okay. Alright, I think I did this one. Oh, you got that one? Okay. Oh, we're good.
I need to go back.
Wait, did I not do that one? Oh, I did that one. Oh, I need 8 more mobs. Oh, my bad. I guess you guys completed one, making me think I completed mine.
I'm returning to town.
Alright, which one didn't we complete yet? Only got 3, okay. Thank you. Alright, now we're gonna have to re-up the difficulty. So we can do chapter 4. Shouldn't be a big deal. I didn't want to just scrap that, but whatever. Yeah, I think it's T4, yeah. For all the keywords. Yeah, so we gotta do. I gotta finish a level 70 Nephilim Rift. Okay, we've already done that, but I don't understand why that didn't work. That's weird that didn't complete. Oh, because we didn't do a regular one, did we? I don't remember. Whatever. We gotta do a regular Nephilim, it looks like, on T1 or higher. We got the keywordings on T4. And then we got Belial Gum. Yeah, that's it.
The ancients grant me strength.
Running from the birds, I ran into a fucking electrocution. It wasn't? Well, I mean, we never did a regular rift. We did a greater rift. We didn't do the regular, like, rift. That's why. Okay. Okay. Make it there one day.
I need to go back.
We got 2. 3 and 4. It says T1 or higher, but it says Nephilim Rift, not Greater Rift. We haven't done a Neph Rift yet. We've only done Greater Rifts with you. Cobra was doing one earlier, but I wasn't 70 yet, because it has to be a 70 T1 Rift. Bro, you were facing this way, and you somehow 90 degrees shoot a fireball the other direction and kill me. It's so stupid.
Capo smiles on me.
I'm gonna go repair really quick, and then yeah, we got Act 4. And then we got the 2 bosses to kill. Do not charge me. Do not charge me. Yeah. Don't charge me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Now we just have the two mobs to kill and then 1 regular rift. Or 2 bosses and 1 regular rift. Wait, I think it was what, Gom? Belial and Gom. Yeah. So I will sit right here. I need to set up my throw barb as well. That's too much. That way. Okay. We have the earth, 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 earth. I think we have another piece somewhere. Might be able to come up with a full, inventory of it. Our full set. Do our rift. Trying to res YouTuber. I was like, wait, why can't I click them? Alright, the other one's gone. Waste, waste. Yeah, we do have another shoulders. We actually have 3 shoulders. Okay, so we can reroll these. I don't know if I want to spend the resource to reroll them. I don't know which I just had. A ring. Yeah, because it's going to take death breaths. I don't really want to spend death breaths to convert this, so I don't think we're going to do that. We'll go with 4-piece set. Worst case scenario, I don't really care that much. So helmet, boots, gloves. I mean that gives us. Oh well, I don't have let socks either, so that kind of sucks. And I don't have the. Is that even worth running? Cutscenes, man. Can't even fucking read. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. The second I saw the puddle hit the ground, I was like, fuck. Alright. Now we just need to run a regular rift. If you want to just zoom through a regular rift while I just at the beginning, I'm just gonna read some stuff. So let's see, because I gotta put a build together. So reduce earthquake, avalanche, leap, ground slam. Every 30 furious minute. Leap causes earthquake. Leap gains effective. Blah. So I mean we could technically probably run the Greater Rift we need to with this. Because it just wants me to run Greater Rift 20. Greater Rift 20 is like what, a T4? Something like that, right? We could probably just make it work. Put on a different weapon. What would the build be? I think it's Boulder Toss. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I think it's Boulder Toss. And then we'll set this to leap. We're only gonna get one leap, which is the bad part. Okay. Actually, let's set it right quick. Alright. I'm gonna do ground stomp. Like this. I teleported the wrong person. Again. What the? What? There's a little fucking fish. Oh, I hate this game. Alright. Thank you for the help. I just gotta set up a leap build for Solo Rift 20 really quick.
The ancients have blessed me.
That shouldn't be too hard. Gonna find a different belt. So we get the Warcry movement speed belt. Instead of the frenzy, which we could just do that. That'd be easy. Alright, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. This in here. Those. We needed an amulet. I don't know if I want to do squirts. Squirts is like really sketchy. So we'll just go safe. Just do this for now. Chest piece wise. Doesn't really matter which one we do. So I think we're fine on all that. We could probably change out our shoulders. Yeah. So this is the spear throw, okay. And then where's the weapon? Yeah, this is what we wanted. Okay. We got the weapon. This should somewhat work. We're just missing the belt. We just need earthquake. Do some damage, obviously. Which earthquake are we gonna use? I don't know which one to really use here, but we're gonna go with that. And where's avalanche? I never remember where avalanche is. Oh. I don't really care about the cooldown. We just care about how much damage it does. And what are we gonna do? Just like a crit build? This? Something like this? Oh. Yeah, the problem is that without lead socks, I won't be able to generate as much fury as I want. So, pretty sure we're using a mighty weapon. I don't technically need to go gear generation or anything like that. Yeah, would you like? Good job. Good luck. You got this. And then I think we'll just do this so I don't have to worry about casting it a bunch. Alright, I'll be right back, Devil. I'm gonna go give mine a shot. Yo, Nico! What's up? I just set the T16 so I don't have to deal with it later. You're free from gaming? Let's go! 2.1 bill nugget! Bro, I'm still on a 15 mil nugget, Nico. That's crazy. Congrats. That's huge. I need to do a GR20, right?
Not enough fury.
Alright, I definitely messed up something up with the build. Because I'm not, oh, I don't have threatening shout on, that's why. I put the wrong shout on. Well, that's fucked. I want these orbs. I knew I fucked something up. Fine. We can make it work. Majority of the build's damage comes from fucking doing the shout in the jumps, and I don't even have the shout on. Not rip, but it's been a long time since I've done League Quake.
Guides my hand.
Oh, you know what else I could have did? Since I didn't have blood socks, I could have set it to the reduced cooldown. When I hit mobs. That way I would have had a lower cooldown. I'm gonna cast it more often. Mainly for mobility and fury generation. Well, congrats on being free from gaming. Did you get all your duper bits and everything unlocked as well, I'm assuming?
The ancients smile on me. Not ready yet.
Yeah, mine will be done soon. I set my build up a little bit wrong. I forgot I needed the shout to really take advantage of some of my mechanics. So I put the wrong shout on, like an idiot. I put the damage shout on instead. And I forgot to put Nims on my follower and to some of my follower. So handful of miscellaneous things that I fucked up, but not a big deal. I'm fucking all the elites, bro. I'm running for a hot minute. Give me an elite. Thank you. Like if I had Let Socks, this would be much faster because I would have killed all those mobs and I would have just spawned the boss. I would have just been leaping and clearing everything. Alright. Where you at?
Not ready yet.
Mine's done.
My name is Ash, and like Ulrich, I once served the ancient Nephilim. When the champions of Aegis Palace have proven themselves, I would attempt to improve the quality of their.
What up, what?
If you have a gem of sufficient quality, I can try.
What's going on? Yeah, we're just hanging out.
I need to go back.
I've been sick for a little while, so we just decided to take a chill day. Do the Diablo 3 season. Oh, I don't know why we're just mellowing out today. Alright. Got another convention of elements. It's actually rolled well. Not the best, but it rolled well. I mean, I mean, pros and cons, obviously, right? It rolled worse on the actual game increased damage, but it rolled better on the crit chance. I'd still keep the one I have on, but we can always re-roll it or cube it. All right, Diablo, I am ready. Gotta start working on the other stuff, obviously. Hey, why'd you join me?
But the minions of hell grow stronger.
I requested to join you. Okay. What was... I was thinking about putting on a Sage set to farm some Death Breath while I followed you around. So I could try to upgrade more of these. Yeah, because I just don't have Death Breaths right now. Not doing a whole lot of DB farming. You done for the night? That's fine, Topher. I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. See you next time. Appreciate the help. Alright, get my last bag. Yeah, I know. I got my last bag. I just haven't claimed it yet. Painkillers kicking? Sounds good. Yeah. This last... The problem is the 6-piece doesn't really help me. Like, it helps me, but it doesn't help me. If that makes any sense. Like, I still am gimped because I don't have Lut socks, and if to put Lut socks on, I either need to cube them or I need to put them, or I need to get the ring. If that makes any sense. Oh, not really a big help. Yeah, dude, like no damage. I'll just sit back here. Yeah, 11 billion damage doesn't even move their HP bar. Pretty wild, actually. That's kind of wild. Like my earthquake avalanche was hitting for 11 billion and his HP didn't even move. That's fucking wild. Like GR farming is fine and all. It's gonna give me a lot of levels. It's gonna give me stuff at the end. It's just RNG if I get any of the items I want. Obviously everything's RNG. Not just item farming at this point. Like I said, in order to make this build work, I need lead socks. Or yeah, basically I just need lead socks. So I can cube them. And then I can make this build work. Then I need the belt. Then I changed the build around a little bit. The stats around, or spec around a little bit. The stats down here. And then that makes this build work, but I'd rather just make the waste build work, honestly. But I need to get a full waste setup, which is why I need Death Breath farming. So I was thinking about what's the best way to Death Breath farm. Obviously I need to put a Sage set on. Putting a Sage set on makes me weak, but I need to be able to follow you around. So would it be just doing those portals that pop up with my Sage set on, so you can kill everything in the portal while I'm there, and just getting the Death Breath from it? I mean, obviously I need a GR farm anyway, because I need to get I need to get my 3 jewels, and I need to level them up, because that's one of the high tiers list. So one of the higher tier ones, yeah, 3 legendary gems is 70. Like, that's obviously one I gotta do. Oh, so this is one thing that's gonna definitely help GR farming for that. So yeah, Diablo, what do you think is the best way for me to farm Death Breath so I can try and gamble more? Obviously, the blood shards are a good way to gamble, right? But to double down and to gamble blood shards and uh, direct upgrades from that. So I was thinking about putting on a Sage set to get more Death Breath.
It's been interesting for me to see all of these places where you and
Oh, you closed it. I had to. Oh my god. You're too fast, man. You're too fast. I had like 150 blood shards on the ground.
Such a brave soul. What a
Fine. I shouldn't have
I cannot
upgraded, but
afford
I only upgraded because I didn't realize I had left him on the ground until after the fact. But it's not like I can upgrade him anyway because I don't have any death breaths. So anyway, so what do we get? We got signature. Got another convention. I don't hate this convention. There's a cooldown on it as well. I don't hate that one. Um, get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That. Get rid of the waste piece. Yeah, it's all good. Whenever you gotta go, you gotta go, you know, just let me know. Appreciate the help either way, you know. I just gotta down it to difficulty that I can actually kill things.
The ancients have blessed me.
Oh, at least until I can farm up the items I'm missing. Oh, I can put the sage down on my follower though, right? I could farm DBs with that.
The ancients have
Okay, maybe we'll juice out our follower. Problem is I can't die follower. That's the biggest problem is I don't have a I can't die follower. The problem is if he's dead and I kill something, it won't use the armor pieces. So that's the only downside. I could try to upgrade rare ones to unique ones. No, but once again, it takes DBs to do that. Try and get one of those for the Templar. I mean, honestly, we could just call it a night here too. Like, it's not that I don't want to stream more. It's not that I don't want to keep hanging out with you guys. It's not that I feel terrible. I am still sick, and it probably would be a good idea just to lounge and lay down and relax more. Everybody's getting off, except for you guys and just don't watch the stream. I don't know. I'm really torn because I know I'm gonna do most of this Diablo farm off stream, right? Because like most of this is just farming greater rifts for a long period of time, like killing
Would you like a cup of water?
uh
'Cause you look
the
thirsty as fuck right now.
whatchamacallits, the guys with the I don't fucking know what they're called right now. Yeah, infernal machine things. So killing these guys pretty easy. Set dungeon shouldn't be too difficult. Killing the bosses won't be too difficult. Rift 30 not too difficult. Thanks for the hydrate, mate. Like most of this is really easy. So it doesn't really take any the hardest part is going to be the actual conquests. Those are usually the hard part. Playing 3 conquests. I don't really know how to find the conquests. This is usually how I do it. So we have this one isn't actually too difficult. Split axe 1 through 5 at max level in under an hour. This one's honestly not too difficult, depending on the character you have. I feel like it's not the best character on the barb. Put something like an infinite teleport wizard or DH, like vaulting DH. Even like a good setup monk or something. Like those are all really fast like characters. They can get it done a lot faster. Alright, thank you for the help. I won't keep you. Go get some food and stuff. Appreciate all the help. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna probably do a lot of this off stream. It's mostly just a lot of grinding. It's like, oh, I gotta farm 3 gems to level 70. Well, that takes a hot minute. I gotta get the GR stones for it, and I gotta farm all the GRs for it. I gotta get the rest of my gear set up. With an immortal set. Put that away as well. Get rid of all this stupid gear I don't need.
An ally has departed. The minions of hell grow weaker.
I've gotten so many of these elements, dimension of element like rings. It's actually kind of insane how many I've gotten. Kind of crazy. All right. So we got to figure out what we're gonna put on the follower. I think the one we have is better. All right. Let's put this away, that away, this away. That's all.
Don't be shy. What? I cannot afford that. I had that thing.
All right. So let us get rid of these. All right. Let's stage, right? Yeah. Okay. So we need a 3-piece set stage. Is it better to do, to give him the ring as well, ring of grandeur, so he can put 2 pieces of sage on? Is that usually the way it goes? Because I mean, this would be worth running a 2-piece as well. If I had both these on, I can get more rift stones, but not really required. I guess it's mostly just about the sage set, honestly. So we got waist, feet, hands, and yeah, I feel like the only way to make it work is if you actually had the ring on him, right? Alright, let's just make 3 pieces of sage. Okay. Fire this dude. Yeah, the only problem I have with this guy is he can die currently. That's the only downside to him. Wait, this is out of left field. What are we talking about? You just came out of left field with that. The hell? No lead up? No reminder? Please give me a refreshment. I'm lost. Why can't I? Oh, because he has all skills. Okay. Yeah, I need the other one of these. All right, so let's downgrade this. Let's see how bad it is. Oh yeah, I need to change. How does it work again? So it says war cries and threatening shouts. So, war cry. Something like that. What else does it say? I think that's basically all it is. Alright. So let's go hit something. They're gonna run into the same problem that we can kill stuff. Our ability's a little bad, but we still don't have Let Sucks, so. Yeah. Not quite ready for T13. I can do damage. It's not quite enough. We can probably do T10 real easy. It's just without the Let Sucks, it just feels bad. Unless there's a way we can get the cooldown go down. Yeah, I think it's just having this. That's our only option. What about trying to think. There must be another way, because there's like this, right? Reducing the remaining cooldown of one of your skills by 1 second whenever you slay an enemy. So if we can kill things just from landing, like white mobs and stuff, might be able to insta reset. That plus Engom? Where's my Engom? Alright, yeah, and then we put on Engom as well, so we'd kill a unique. We can get like Perma. Because the last of my Death Breath too. Alright, so I think that'll be the best thing we can do cooldown wise. Alright. So might as well just do regular wrist for a little while. Since we need a lot of stones to do GRs. That works. Alright. I didn't jump where I wanted to. Ooh. There we go. Never needed one of those. Get the income going. Oh, alright, so it's not too bad with that setup. We need to work on the waist armor. We still need the weapon, which is true. We also need the 6-piece set.
Unleash your power, champion.
Oh, that almost killed us. That was pretty close. Got channeling shot. Okay. Moving on up to the east side. Yeah, I think we'll call it a day here soon. Like I said, I have very little energy. Getting tired anyway. And this is definitely very boring for you guys to watch. So I'm not very entertaining when I'm just sitting here playing this. So unless you guys want to chat about something, you guys got anything specific you guys want to talk about or whatever. Oh man, you gotta check my Eidolon stuff though. Maybe after this run, we'll pull up our Eidolon. We'll finish up our Eidolon like daily cookies and stuff, and we'll call it a night. A little bit early. Like I said, it's gonna be a shortish stream today. Oh. I dropped another ingon, that's cool. Alright, guys, we're gonna pull up Eidolon. We're gonna do a little clicky clickies, and then we're gonna call it a night. Like I said, I'm not feeling very good. I feel a lot better than I did. I'm not coughing as much, but I think it's mostly the tea kind of taking effect at this point. Doing its stuff and things, you know. But I hope you guys had a good time. Like I said, we'll chat a little bit with the Eidolon if you guys want to. That'll probably take us like 30 minutes, so. But we got a little bit done. We got a lot of help from some friends. Help. That pushes along. So basically what I'll do, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna finish this off stream. Most likely we'll go back to New World. Oh god. On Wednesday, Thursday. If I'm feeling better. But basically we just gotta do our infernal machines. We gotta do a set dungeon. Right. We gotta kill a couple extra bosses. Do our solo 70 rift. Level up 3 legendary gems to 70. Craft best in slot. Jewels or gear. A couple of them, mostly just one or two, whatever. And then after that, it boils down to basically just what we call it, doing our conquests. Conquests are like the hardest part to do, honestly. Yeah, 'cause we gotta do 3 conquests. And then like once that's done, like it's usually the hardest part is honestly the 3 conquests. Yeah, I think that like so the thing with the tea for me, mate, is the tea that I have, it tastes absolutely god awful, right? There's a throat soothing one, and then there's a ginger one that helps with inflammation and stuff like that. I don't know which one's better. They both taste awful, but I don't know which one helps better. Problem is I drank it what 2 hours ago, and it's finally like it takes like an hour for it to finally start feeling like it helps. So I feel like I have to drink it every 3 or 4 hours if I want to stay like kind of non-coffee, or I have to drink it a few hours before I go to bed so I can go to sleep. So like for example, if I want to go to sleep at 10 o'clock, I probably have to drink it at like 8 o'clock just so I feel soothed enough to go to sleep. And that's the problem I've been running into is like I wanted to it's not as an immediate reaction as I was hoping for. But anyway, so the conquest is what we're looking to do, right? We could possibly do sprinter. Greater Rift solo 75, pretty simple. We could do that once we get our gear. Oh. This one is sometimes doable. Greater Rift 45 without a single set item equipped. This one can be doable. We could prep for this if we really wanted to. But this one's usually easier. Since we have Topher and whatnot, we could do this one. We could hunt for the cursed chest, easily get a quick cursed chest in, and then that one's done. So that'll be one for sure. This one will probably be, this is 2 for sure. And I'm torn between trying to maybe do this with Topher. We do like a 2-man run on this season to try and speed run it a little bit harder. It'll probably be pretty easy with 2 of us because we can go 2 different directions. We can look for the boss rooms faster. So I mean, I think sprinter, solo, and chest will probably be what we do this league. If he doesn't think sprinter is doable, then we'll try to do the solo 45 with no set items. I think that's what we're gonna do. Not using the box? Wait, what are you talking about, Fip? Oh god. Sprinter is 2-minute portal? What are you talking about? No. Sprinter, you have to complete acts 1 through 5 in under an hour. So you basically just you zone into like so you would do this, right? You'd start your game instead of adventure mode, right? You'd start it as campaign, And you go through the campaign acts 1 through 5, and you have to do it in under an hour. So that's what I'm saying. If you did it with 2 people, it can be easier because you can in certain areas where it splits and you have to find a doorway, you both can go a different direction and teleport to each other. So it helps limit the amount of time needed to complete the zones because one person can be going one way doing something while one person's going another way and doing something else, and it kind of divvies up the traveling, and you can do it pretty quickly. And it doesn't take too long to get through the whole campaign if you do it that way. Why are you saving it? Because isn't the challenge rift kind of like the reasoning behind leveling? You do the challenge rift, and then you use that to make yourself a level 70 item that you can wear like instantly, right? One thing I forgot to do. Um, you can like make a level 70 item that you can wear at level 1, and then you can instantly jump to like T10 or T6 or whatever it is, and you can like speed level. Like, isn't that like the idea behind getting to 70 really fast without being carried? You just come over here and you grab a couple of these. You grab, yeah, items have no level requirement. You grab this, then you craft a level 70 item, and you upgrade it to a legendary, and then you just go. And what's a better way to level than doing that, other than being carried? If you were to start by yourself solo, like what's a better way? I mean, yeah, this one's pretty easy to do because it's like the materials and then the flawless diamond. But it's not so much for this as it is to be able to craft the level 70 gear, right? Like I said, it's not so much to actually unlock that. It's if you don't have any materials period and you try and come in here, you're not gonna be able to craft like a level 70 piece of gear. Like, I mean, you could in theory, I guess. Okay, maybe it's not so much crafting a level 70 piece of gear as it is the Kanias cube, uh this thing. Rare upgrade item. I think this is mostly what it's for. It's for the 25 death's breaths, I think. Because you don't get death's breaths until you're 60 plus or 61 plus. So this is why they usually do it that way. Because like getting this legendary item, at level 1, you get to 61 really fast. You got 1 death's breath from Blue Portal. Interesting. You need 25 of them? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the way I've understood it is you do the rift, or you do the challenge rift to get the materials so you can do the legendary upgrade. And you just use the legendary upgrade from like level 15 on. Because you level to 15, right? Basically. Because you need to get the jewels to do the no level requirement or whatever. And then once you have that done, you level up your blacksmith, you craft your item, you level up to the legendary, and then you go right to T6, and you speed level. That's pretty much it. It's at 18, yeah, whatever. 15, 18 doesn't really matter. I'm not trying to be specific here, Fip. Like I said, I don't want to sit here and like argue semantics. I'm just saying that's my understanding of how you're supposed to level is you do the rift, the challenge rift, and you open it for the materials so you can make the legendary item, which is how you speed level to 70. And you're trying to tell me that you're doing it without doing that because there's a better way of doing it. I want to know what the better way of doing it is. You haven't told me. Yeah, I mean, your sentence was, you're talking about, she said, it is kind of painful without using the box. Okay. And I made a comment. I said, well, why aren't you using the box? And he says, you can use it or save it, and I'm saving it. And leveling without it is a pain. So I asked, well, why are you saving it? Shouldn't you use it so you can do all this stuff? And you never gave me a reason why you weren't using it. That's what I'm saying. So I was curious on why you weren't using it. Like, if you know what you're supposed to do, you know how to do it, and you do it all the time, why aren't you doing it? For the shrine? No, I don't know what that means. Once again, don't know what that means. So I wanted you to explain. Okay. So you want to use it for stuff in here. Okay. I still don't understand. Why can't you open it now and still use it for stuff in here? That's what I don't understand. What is saving it right now and not using it, causing your leveling to suck, have any bearing on using it later? I don't get it. One of the levels requires Oh. So okay, I got you. So instead of having to wait another week to get a box, got you. Got you. Okay. I didn't know that. I've never actually fully completed this thing. Okay, that's what I was curious on. That's what I was asking from the beginning, because you stated you weren't going to use the box. But I was curious, well, if you're not, why aren't you using the box? Is there like a better way of like leveling or something? And you never gave me an answer. So that's why I was curious. I needed you to elaborate more on why you weren't using your box. Because I was explaining to you why I know to use the box, what the reasonings for using the box are, and I was curious on what the reasoning for not using the box was. And like I said, you weren't really giving me an answer. Anyway, that's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. No, it's fine. We were just two different wavelengths. That's why I was trying to like steer us back in the right direction. So we were talking about the right thing. Um, but yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I obviously it's one of those. Oh, I either do it now and I level faster, and then I wait a week to be able to upgrade my shrine further, or I level slower and struggle bus and have it for when I get to it before I get to another week. Problem is, it really depends on how fast you can level, right? If you can level pretty fast without it and you have a group or something, it's not that big a deal. Um, if you level really terribly slow and you fucking hate it, then sometimes it might just be better just to wait a week to do the challenge. Are you doing it on EU? Yep. Yeah, it's not, in my opinion, it's not much of a difference to level without using the things. I never do the challenge rift, and I usually level easy. Are you playing EU wizard? Okay. I will say though, when it comes to wizards, one of my favorite builds was the slow time build. The slow time bubble build. That shit was so much fun. Just putting bubbles down and letting things get really slowed and do damage. I don't think it was ever a really good build, but it was always really fun. But anyway, guys, we're gonna jump off of this. Like I said, I'm getting hot, getting tired, and we need to finish up a little bit of Eidolon stuff before we call it a night. I like how I went to switch to Eidolon category, and it kind of tells me how many viewers there are currently in Eidolon. And there's 2 viewers in Eidolon right now. Like, where the hell are all the Eidolon streamers? Did everybody quit? The fuck? That's crazy. Oh, we mate, we switched to blue amber instead of yellow amber yesterday. We did that upgrade yesterday. I don't know if that's good or bad, but we did it. I don't really care that much. Something. And we went for a new depth here. We didn't get much further down. We did get a bigger haul, but wasn't too much. But we're only at 26 mil. I want to get a little bit more so I can try the next tunnel. The next tunnel's a little high. Oh man. Anyway, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. Oh, he changed games. Okay, I was sitting here, I was like, man, why is there only 2 viewers? That's one of the problems I see with this game, mate. Is if you main this as a primary game, at a certain point of playing it 8 hours a day on stream, I feel like you eventually run out of content in a way, and you have to play games on the side, right? Just like G did, where he was doing like speed runs of games, Vetters and some of the other higher tier, community players. They all eventually, in my opinion, play games on the side, right? And switch games, in the middle of the stream because they do all the stuff they have to get done. They grind everything out. And they answer questions while they're doing it still, like while they're playing other games. But unless you're sitting there doing like IE reviews and stuff, you don't have infinite amount of content. Ugh. And that's always been my problem with this game. Like being completely honest, like I 100% would have made this game a long time ago as my main source of a game of playing it on stream and pretty much only playing it on stream. But I didn't like the fact that at a certain point there's not anything for me to actively be doing, right? I'd basically just be sitting here staring at the screen doing whatever it's doing, and that's it. And I don't want to be staring at my screen just talking to chat. I want to be actively be doing something on stream while talking to chat at the same time, right? And like I said, yes, there's IE reviews, but even if like you go watch G stream when he does IE reviews, the IE reviews are basically the same review for everybody's account. What does your alchemy look like? What does your stamps look like? Like look at your gear, right? It's the basics. Like obviously there's the one-offs where it's like, okay, did you do your quest? Did you unlock this? Did you unlock that? Like there is that kind of stuff. But majority of the time, it's what do your stamps look like? What does your alchemy look like? Oh, you suck at all of that? Okay, well there's your problem. You know what I mean? Like that is literally every IE review ever done. Third or fourth potion? Hell yeah, that's pretty good. I need to get the unlock. I don't remember what it is, but there's an unlock that allows you to use your tool without enough energy. Do you remember what that one is off the top of your head? I need to get that. It drives me insane when it's like I have 2 energy and I need 3 to use my ability. I hate it when I get into a situation like that. It uses so much stam just to find the damn door. Again, because if I could just use it when I don't have the stam for it, it saves there's so much energy and effort. Should have probably took that one. Take this one. Well, you know what I'm saying, mate. Like, not IE specifically, but when you're doing like account reviews and stuff, I feel like that is like the only thing, in my opinion, that you can indefinitely do for content on your channel. Uh, Other than just sitting there, just actually clicking buttons on your stream, right? Because at least at that point, um, you sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. At least at that point, you have something that you're doing every day that's different. You're talking to different people about their different problems. You're helping people out through things. People have something to watch and listen to. But like I said, the IE review itself is just so repetitive because you're doing the same stuff for every single person. Like, oh, well, your alchemy sucks. Oh, hey, look, your alchemy sucks. Oh, hey, look, your alchemy sucks. Like, every single person has the same problem, right? And it's not that it's a problem. It's just, it's one of the fundamental things that scales your, you know, your account. You know, like if you were to look at my account, like if we were to IE my account, bro, they would have closed my shit a long time ago because, like, oh, you need to work on your stamps. Oh, you need to work on your statues. Oh, you need to work on your vials. Oh, you need to work on your alchemy. Like, bro, we're still in World 3. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and the wife wants to do a few errands tomorrow before I have to go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. She wants to go to breakfast and hit a couple grocery stores and stuff. I feel like I'm never gonna get an upgrade. Like, I think it's gonna be like a year before I get a nugget upgrade, unless I get a really lucky roll. Because what is my nugget gonna roll between right now? My nugget, uh, yeah, it's rolling between 280,000 and 450 million. And I'm at almost 2,500 nuggets. Like my bare minimum is 286,000. Like that, me hitting a fucking above 15 mil is like so rare right now. Ridiculous. How do I just get an insta kill three times in a row? Bro, what are the odds of that? Bro, go suck a dick game. That was that not ridiculous, mate? Or Fip? Literally hit 1 out of 10 3 times in a row. 17 mil beans? Hell yeah. Oh, and then they'd like talk shit about my construction level and how I'm leveling up the wrong towers because I should be leveling up the towers that are faster. Problem is I don't really have the salts for everything, so I'm sticking to red salts while I'm farming red salts. So I might not be the fastest, but that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. That's ridiculous. I can't believe I hit 3 skulls back to back insta clicks. That's crazy. Super chart? What's this? Oh shit. What the hell is this? Oh, one of those. That means that my production, so this will be better. It's not much better. 1% isn't much. We leveled this up a little bit. expensive now, but yeah, 5% better. So I'll get 5% more 5% more hustle. 5% cost reduction. Critical skill issue. Obviously. You're 1/9 done with Mega Meat 5. Nice. Yeah, I want to level this stuff up more, but I just can't be bothered, bro. I don't really care enough. The only thing I've been trying to do is get a bigger roll here. Okay, that's better. I'll stick with the 0.5. That's good. I can tolerate that. Because we're sitting at like 43.8 mil a minute, and I need 8 bill or 8 trill. Sorry, that's gonna take a while. Me? I don't know. I'd have to log out, log back in, I think, for this to calculate it. But I can do that in a second here. I'll check in a minute. Now with my new dice roll, it'll be a little bit faster. And also, that doesn't take into account for the hourly coming in here to try to click on them as well to get a little boost. That'll cut down a little bit of time here and there. Yeah, I mean, it'll make you go blind if you pet them too much, Nico. Be careful, you know. Careful you don't pet them too much. Also, Critical, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping on in. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you've been well lately. Fuck. You know, Lava didn't think this one through. Why is this the X for Orion underneath your buffs? Have you guys ever noticed that? Like, the X for Poppy is here. The X for the Seal is here. But the X for Orion is literally right here. It's behind the buff. So, don't, so if you know, you know. It's funny to go. Alright. Going to just a bit. Huge XPZs. All right. Check out this. All right. Out of this. Yeah, supposedly your palms get hairy too. That would suck, wouldn't it? That'd be dreadful. All right. Let us go check a few of our things really quick, and then we'll claim our unsynced hours as well. All right. We need to do the beginner fight today while we're at it. Someone remind me to do my beginner fight if you don't mind. Do not. I don't think we have this one. We have this one. Yeah, we all we have is this one. Yeah, the red one, the one above it, another red one, another red one. We get the blue one. So I guess we'll hold on to this one for now. As we're trying to upgrade these ones into those ones. All right, so this still doesn't have an upgrade. I'm waiting for this one to hit 45 so I can move on. Because right now, my Nomeo left behind is hitting Spelunking. I should actually just change it. Try and level this one up a bit. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. I mean, it went up quite a bit, so maybe we can get a couple levels in this. Because the Stinging Seed is ridiculous to level. I just did claim my red salt. What do you mean? Oh, I don't really give a shit. I leave it in here. It doesn't matter if it's in here or if it's not in here. Because you can use it in the vials or whatever. You can still use it from there. Yeah, it still says I have 61 million. It still counts it even when it's not in your storage. So it doesn't matter where it's at. So I just leave it in there. Oh yeah, so supposedly, I don't know if I have the upgrade for this, but supposedly the hat now registers for the slab. Supposedly. Cross fingers. Alright, let's do our next plot. Alright, so I need to get to the next color of thingies. I'm holding on to my 2 stars till I get to the next color. Alright, let's see if we can buy another. Yeah, it's not a big deal though, because I don't know what else to put it on regardless. Because if you look at everything I have, I'll show you. So basically right now, everything that's starred is my damage. So anything that gives me damage and anything that gives me mana regen. Now I could star like my HP ones as well, but I don't know what else to star after that point. Like, yeah, I could do some like I did this, right? All essences, colors, I did that one. You know, I starred this, starred that. I could star things like, you know, cost reduction. I could start things like you know, cyan or red or something specific, right? I could do these. But I felt like what's the like yeah, that gives me double the amount so I could level up faster. But if there's another color, why even invest into it if I know I'm gonna have to be putting them in anyway? Because the amount of extra resources I'm gonna get from this is so negligible. I feel like it's not even really worth it unless I just have extra stars to go around. Because I feel like you'd almost want to start off by like juicing out this one, right, to give you more greens, and then the greens to give you more yellows, and the yellows to give you more, you know, so on and so forth. Ion Hammer is better, but that one's done. Oh, it's terrible. Sorry. Yeah, but I did every damage one. That's the thing, mate. I did anything that would give me damage. So you know, I did this damage one, I did this damage one, I did this damage one. You know, I did this one, this one, this one. I even did my spikes because the spikes do a shit ton of damage. I did the white one, the yellow one, the purple one, right? Like I did everything that would give me damage or that would give me more mana multipliers and stuff. And then even this one, more mana regen whenever I play cards, right? I did anything that would give me a ton of mana so I could play a lot more cards more consistently. Like I said, the only thing that we have left available to us is basically essence increasements. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You go like, there's unless I'm going with essence increasements, there's no real reason to invest in it when I know there's another color. I mean, yeah, you can reset it, but what's the point? Right? Like, what's the point of resetting it when I can just hold on to it? Like, there's just, yeah, I might get a small amount of efficiency for a couple of weeks while until I eventually unlock the next, maybe a month. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to the next color, but when I finally get to the next color, I'll have to reset it anyway, and yeah, I'll get a few extra things up until that point. All right, so yeah, I knew we'd have extra time because the character kind of lags the fuck out when he's uh farming AC overnight. All right, so these fucking pop-ups can suck it. Huh. Oh, was that? I think I was doing potatoes. That might be why. I was leveling up there earlier. I forgot to level. Okay. So cookies first. All right. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I had to go around and claim my stuff. Hold on. All right. Results. We're almost up to 200 on a wood shrine. Let's go. All right. So we should be good on all of that. Need to check this. What's going on, Rescue? Or do you want to call you Panda? Whatever pops in my head will pretty much come out anyway, but usually give you guys the option best I can. All right. So there's that. You don't care. All right. That's good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're not gonna be on here too much longer. I usually switch to Eidolon towards the end of the stream anyway. And I've been sick. I'm kind of doing a short stream today, so respondable. I respond to almost anything. So I'm in the same boat. All right, what do we get? Sailing and printing. But yeah, we were just doing some like since I'm sick, like I took yesterday off, and then today I got on. I was like, I'm gonna do a short stream. So we did a little bit of Diablo 3 season journal stuff. And then when everybody decided to get off for the day from that, we were like, all right, let's just switch over and finish up our Eidolon Omniprocs and claims and stuff, and then we'll call it a night. Well, Nico's not wrong. I don't know what my procs were. Shit. What was that? Sailing and gardening. Nico's not wrong. You can always use the auto reviewer. It'll kind of give you a generalistic idea of what you're lacking. But if you do require a little bit more assistance past that, just because you just don't understand what it is. Here, I'll show you. Eidolon auto review. This thing right here. IE auto review tool. Click on this. You put your information in, obviously, right? You got to give it your, so let's say you're using Toolbox, right? You want to go into your toolbox, you want to go into your data, you want to copy your data, you want to paste it in here, and you submit it, and it'll give you an auto review for your account. So this is a way you can do it without getting feedback from other people, right? It'll just give you an IE expected progressions, early World 7 prep, based off of the highest map I've cleared, but my minimum progression, it looks at your weakest, and it says I'm early World 5. So then it goes through and it gives you alerts like, hey, these are wrong, and here's your early related problems, stamps and prayers. My stamps and prayers are really bad, right? And then my statues are really bad. My star signs are really bad. But once I fix those, I'll be in World 6, right? And then World 6, my bubbles are a little bad in some situations. Sigils are pretty bad. My post office is pretty bad. My farming and beanstalk is really bad. And then it works its way through. So you can either A, use an auto reviewer, and if that doesn't help you and you're still struggling and you can't get past that, that's usually when you would want to ask someone to review your account. That's usually the best way to go about it. That way you don't come into it with like a bunch of dog shit ass stuff and be like, hey, I don't understand why I can't get into World 7. And they look at your account and it's like, well, you have level 100 bubbles. You have level 1 statues. What do you expect, right? Then you're going to get roasted by the streamer. And now, I don't roast people. I will laugh at some stuff. I don't roast people. But like I said, if you look at your auto review and you can't, and you understand it, but you want like more guidance, I don't mind looking at your account. I usually like actually helping people. But like I said, if you would rather do it yourself, if you would rather not feel embarrassed or whatever, some people don't want their account reviewed, but they do want help. There is that option. That's basically what I was getting at. If you want to go that route, you can go that route. If you want me to look at it, I can look at it as well. It's up to you. Oh, oh my link. All right, I'll pull it back up, Rescue, and I'll explain. Sorry, my neck is killing me. I'll explain like what you're looking at. Like I'm not gonna see yours, but you'll see mine, and I'll explain. Right. So let me pull mine up really quick. So if you're looking at mine, right, at the very top, this is basically saying this is your highest thing, the strongest thing you have, which is the highest map you've cleared. This is what you're shooting for. If you're at this map, then you should be that's what this should match. Since mine doesn't match, that means I'm lacking, right? This is based off of your minimum progression of your minimum or your weakest ranked stats skills, right? Well, you can link me your toolbox and I can just look at your toolbox. It's fine. But basically what all this is saying is each box is its own tier thing, right? So these are the alerts of your account overall, right? These are the things that are wrong on your account, right? Like for example, my Voidwalker's bone marrow isn't booked, right? My Voidwalker's preset isn't the highest. So it's kind of the same thing, right? And then 3 minimum effort slab stacks available. So there's basically 3 things in my slab that I could easily get. My summoning doubler, I have 1 available, right? I have a bunch of perfect books I can check out. The pay to win upgrade is actually that's helpful. And then my maestro isn't best in 2 skills. So basically it's just saying that there's some things that my maestro could be better at, so because he needs to be rank 1, right? So if we clicked on maestro, it would say he's not rank 1 in mining or catching, basically is what it's saying, right? So that's just the tab 1. I think this is yours. Wait, is this yours? Why don't I see any of your characters? Did you not update yours? I might have just broke my shit. So when you go in here, in order for me to see your data, you have to actually upload my profile. If you don't click the upload button, it won't populate the newest information of your account, so I won't be able to see it until you update it. Now, once you update it, Well, once again, now that I go to reload it, now it's cached. The information is cached, so it just keeps pulling this information over and over again. So here, let's try this. Yeah. This is off of a different web browser. It's still, this is your profile. And you don't need to be logged out. You need to be logged in. Like take mine for example, right? This is mine, right? If I go to my data and I click upload, and then I copy this, right? You can just go to it, and it'll open up my page. All right. Oh, yeah, maybe my shit just busted. Maybe I have to log in. Hold on, give me a second. Maybe it's just my shit. Hold on, let me log in. I don't even know how to log in. If I'm being honest, I have no idea how to log in. It's been so long since I've logged into this. Not a clue how to log in. No idea. Well, oh, that didn't work. What about this button? Oh, that's not gonna work. What about this button? That work? Okay, log back in. Okay. Holy shit. So weird. Yeah, but every time I click on that, it sends me the same page. So when I click on it, it just sends me to the login page. So I have no idea. I'm still logged in. I logged back in on this page. I can see my account. I can see my characters. So I don't really know why it's not working. It worked yesterday. No, I get that, Rescue. I don't know why it's not working. Like mine's not even working. Topher, does my link work for you? Yeah. Every time I click on a URL, it does this. It just tells me to log in, and it brings me to this page, and I can't see anything. I remember G had the same problem with someone's account one day. And someone told him just to click on tools and it would eventually load. But it doesn't look like anything's like loading. However, what are you talking about, bro? Mine works. Mine works perfectly fine. Look, I'm logged in. I'm in. Mine works. The problem we have, let me close this. Problem we have is when I click on somebody else's or even mine, the URL, the HTTPS Eidolon schooling profile equals so and so, this is how it opens every time. So I don't know why this isn't working. I mean, I was on this page. I logged in. and it brought me to my account information. It didn't bring me to this account's information. I heard you, right? All right, mate. Like here, Trevor, this is yours. Oh. Every time. Everybody's account that I try to click on does this. I don't know why it's doing it. Yeah. And Mate's, it's working for Mate, but I don't know why. It wants me to log in every time I click on the URL. That's what I don't understand. Yeah, I clicked on my own and it does the same thing. Exactly. It's not, it's something to do with the way ours is like auto logging in. That's where I'm having my problem, right? Because I can see this. I have no idea what the hell any of this is. But I can see this and I can see leaderboards. But it's not auto logging me in for some reason. Hold on. Let me try something. Yeah, look. So I just logged into that, right? But now you see it's my information. It's not their information. This is what I don't understand. Hold on. So let me. I want. Bro, just work. So stupid. All right. Here's what we'll do. Here is what we will do. I got a better solution. This is a little scuffed, but we'll do it this way. Eventually, if this shit actually fucking loads, holy hell, game. Panda, I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. All right. So what we're gonna do? Where's Panda? I'm gonna take this. We're gonna try and just do that. Okay, that didn't work. What? Okay, why didn't that work? Okay. Well, I can't even pull up your guys' information via auto review. Well, it's all broken. What the fuck? All right, we're gonna click this clear button. We're gonna try this again. Hello? Oh, my bad. I got you. I got you, Panda. I got you, Panda. Hold on. I got you. I didn't see the band come in. My bad. You're good. Okay. Mine popped back up. Okay. The mine finally popped back up. All right. So let us try this again. Still doesn't work. All right. So how do I change profile? All right. Why? Why don't you work? Bro, I don't understand. So it's not an upload issue, Panda. Because it's not just you. I can't look at my own. I can't look at Topher's. I can't look at yours. Yo, mate, throw me yours. I'm pretty sure I can't even look at mate's. And I can't even auto review them, which is the problem. Right? I can auto review mine. Mine worked, but for some reason your guys's isn't working. Like I can auto review mine. Maybe. Yeah, mine well, it was auto reviewing. What the? Why does it keep doing that? So I don't know what's going on. Profile is public profile not found. Please upload public data. It's uploaded. An error occurred while uploading your profile. Shocker. Yeah, I mean, we could always do IE, but IE isn't very good, but it will give me some sort of idea. Yeah, mate, yours still didn't work either. So, mates, yours didn't work either. Hey, look, I think mine will pull up now. Yeah, mine pulls up again. Mine's from November, though. It's pulling my old data, not my new data. So I think something's actually wrong with the website. Ooh, mates might work. Yo, mates works. Let's go. Okay, so mates works. Yeah, you can send it. If it times you out again, I'll just unlock you. It's not a big deal. Mates worked, which is good. But for some reason, I don't know why, mine isn't updating. Like mine won't update and mine won't fix, which is really weird. And for some reason, I can't see anybody else's. Of course. The second you send me that, it just breaks. Just load. All right, hold on. Okay, I think we got you. Holy hell. That was such a pain in the ass. Holy fuck. Wait, what are you talking about, Topher? Yeah, we finally did it, yeah. All right, what are you talking about? I don't have them yet. I guess I haven't unlocked them. The one left of the three. Oh, this one. Interesting. Okay. So it's a way to juice out your cauldrons faster or something. That's pretty sick. All right. Anyway, let's finally pull this fucking review up. Holy shit! All right. So you're relatively new, I assume, since you're currently in Midworld 4, right? Okay, DR. Wait, what do we? All right, Topher, stop blasting me. What's going on? What? Oh, you're talking about of the item. Like, what are we talking about? Where's the item? Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that'll be easy. Okay. It's like, where's the item? All right, back to what we're doing. Yeah, you just came back. I mean, it happens. I wanted to see where you were at. So, obviously, in mid World 4, so you're pushing World 4 to World 5, so you're pretty early on. The only problem I have with this specifically is I can't look at certain things. Really wish I could just pull it up here. Oh, it's so bad. The reason why is because I can't look at certain things, like I can't look at like what your red salts are at and stuff like that. This just gives me a generalistic idea. Okay, that is a good question. Don't filter out golden foods. Never. Put those back on. I'm not gonna harp on your salts all that much. The only thing I want to say is make sure your red salts aren't auto collecting ever. And you got some slab items over. So your one thing that you really suck at, according to this, is your star signs. I'm not gonna harp on it too hard because my star signs suck as well, but they're not okay. Yeah, that's the one thing that I tell people all the time is the one thing I see when I do IE reviews is they have this set to auto refine, and you never ever 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 auto refine reds. Anyway, all right, so star signs are very easy. Basically, there's a bunch of places around every zone, right? So we have basically all this, right? So here's your constellations: 1A, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all the A's I think are in World 1, and then B's are in World 2, C's are in World 3, E's are 4, F's are 5s, I think. Anyway, but they give you star talent points, whatever, but you have to do a specific thing, right? So the first one, which is right here, right at the top of the tree in World 1, right? So if you go to World 1, very top up here, it's lit up because I've clicked on it and I've completed it, right? But it says reach level 30 on 4 of your characters. So any character that's level 30, right? Come over here and click on it, and after 4 people have done it, you'll complete it. You're probably in an ad. Let me know if you're in an ad. If you're in an ad, I'm gonna go do an Omniproc. Oh, you're good? Okay. Sailing and refinery. Yeah, so basically what you need to do is you need to go through that list. I'll show you the list in a second. I'll paste it to you if you want as well. And then you got to do as many of them as you can, because what it's going to do is it's going to unlock star signs. And now star signs will become infinites for you later when you do some other miscellaneous things. Which basically means it will always be active. So you access them via the top of the tower or top of the tree, right? Got a little star sign thing, boom. See how I have like a little infinite sign on these? That means that they are always active. So I have like mini game rewards, movement speed, agility, total damage, strength, you know, efficiency, multi-ore chance, so on and so forth. There's a lot of things here. There's tab 2. Once again, don't laugh at me. I haven't completed mine either. And then you have tab 3 as well. But as you progress this and you progress your breeding to increase the how many infinite star signs you have, eventually you infinite star sign every star sign and everything becomes active. It's just an overall count buff. So as you can tell, there's one here as well. You have to AFK for 1 hour on one character up here. Not hard to do. But like I said, if you just go through this list, you'll see it. AFK for 1 hour, right? This one is reach the star sign with 4 players, which is 4 beans. Pretty easy. Reach this with 3 players, which is Gigafrogs. Defeat Dr. Defecus on 3 players. Pretty simple. Reach the star class on an archer specifically, which is the second. I think it's like gold and iron room. So it's like level 5 mining or 10 mining. Pretty easy to do. AFK for 2 hours with 2 players. That's snakes. And so on and so forth. So work your way down this list. Get as many of these done as you can. Unlock as many star signs as you can. This will give you a lot of bang for your buck in your account as you push on. I will give this to you so you can deal with it later. And that is the one thing that's holding your account back the most, other than obviously your stamps and your bubbles, which is always going to be something to hold you back. From looking at this, your bubbles look absolutely atrocious. Like a T0, it means you haven't touched your bubbles at all. Your refinery looks really bad as well. So we can look at these one piece at a time. So we'll look at your bubbles first. According to your bubbles, yeah, these are bad. These are bad. So, I would say your first goal here, I wouldn't follow this directly, right? But your first goal when it comes to your alchemy is to actually get it started, right? So you need to actually go into your alchemy, right? I don't know if you've unlocked your bubbles or not, but at least get your first 5 bubbles unlocked, right? If you have those, go to 10, right? So put all of your people in your cauldrons and try and get as many of your bubbles unlocked as fast as you can. So just stick a bunch of people in your cauldrons, level up your cauldrons. You can go into the boost section and you can level up like the luck, you can level up the speed, you can level up extra if you want as well. It helps a little bit, but level those up and then start juicing through your bubbles. Get all your bubbles unlocked. While you're doing that, make sure you're leveling up the first bubble on orange, green, and purple. It's going to give you base stats. It's going to help you along the way. Make sure you're also leveling up the second bubble in all 3 of them as well.
Would you like a cup of water?
What up,
You look
Vlad?
thirsty as fuck right now.
Thanks for the hydrate. I don't have much water left. But yeah, so leveling this up means you have to farm resources. So you have to go and print copper. You have to print. This isn't really good. This isn't a bad option. But unless you have a V-Man, printing sand pots isn't really a good option. But you could farm them if you really want to. Printing oak logs and printing and or farming Gmush for these 6 bubbles right here. Level those up. That's going to be a huge boost to your account. Push them to like 500, maybe 1,000, and you'll get a lot of bang out of these. It'll take you a while, but it'll give you a huge amount of boost. Your next ones from there is like obviously leveling up your anvil would really help. Leveling up your multi ores to 300% or your multi logs to 300%. It's really hard, but you can do it. Put a little effort into them. It'll help you with your prints in the long run. Also leveling up things that give you more mining efficiency, chopping efficiency, leveling these all up. Trying to push all these to like level 100. It's pretty much what your goal is. You can get them all to roughly level 100. Your account will start to feel a little bit smoother. And then once you're at 100, you can start daisy chaining it. So the thing you're looking for is, I'll show you via mine, since I can't get to yours. If you go to World 2 and you click on Bubbles, at the top here, there's an Enable Threshold. You're shooting for, I mean, obviously at low tiers, you're shooting for probably 50%, right? To enable the threshold, you're shooting for 50%. So you want any bubble that has a percentage value to be at least 50%. So like these bubbles, you want a 50%, this one you want a 50%, 50%, so on and so forth. You want to start leveling this all up to 50% and then work your way from 50 to 60 and then 60 to 70 and then 75, so on and so forth. And just progressively work your way up. This is the best way I can tell you to increase your account. There are ways to stick to specific bubbles first that will daisy chain and cause a revolving door of increasements for you, aka focusing on skilling ones first. So if you reprint once every other week, once a month, you know, whatever. As long as it's incrementally, it's fine. But focus on like leveling up this bubble, because this bubble will juice this bubble, it'll juice this bubble, it'll juice this bubble, this bubble, this bubble, this bubble, this bubble. Pretty sure all the way up to like here. I don't think it actually boosts this bubble though. Anyway, so it boosts like all those bubbles, right? So it gives you a lot of extra boosts. I think it actually goes all the way down to here, but I can't remember exactly. I think it was like the 15th bubble or something. Anyway, so this bubble is really huge. And then the next really huge bubble is this bubble. Sorry, wrong. This bubble. This bubble gives a multiplier to the first, third, fifth, eighth, and 15th, which basically are all of your bubbles that give you more skilling. The more skilling you have, the bigger your prints. The bigger your prints, the more you can level up your bubbles, right? So you do this for mining, you do this for the greens, you do this for the purples, and those increasements will daisy chain into more increasements, which gives you more prints, which gives you more increasements, and it just causes this huge scaling window. That's how you're going to fix your alchemy. I would say, without going any further into your account, this is going to take you months, and anything else is going to go over your head. Just focus on your alchemy. Yes, so in order to fix that, so here's the thing. Alchemy is the core to the entire game. If you do not work on alchemy, you will never progress. You can do side content, which is what we'll talk about in a second here when it comes to like your other things that were low priority, you know, the low stuff you had as well, which was like your stamps and stuff. We can do this at the same time. Your main focus is doing your bubbles while also completing your star signs and doing your stamps. This is the three things that you need to work on, and the main focus is bubbles, while occasionally taking one person to do like some star signs, taking another person to do some star signs, taking another person to do some star signs, while honestly leaving these people in locations to farm resources to level your bubbles, right? Same thing with the stamps. Keep everybody doing your bubble stuff, take one person off every once in a while to work on stamps. That's basically your goal right now. Once you start doing this, the rest of this becomes easy. So to fix your problem that you were just saying, your water, you need to get a bubonic conjurer, aka an occultist. Right? The reason for that is you need to get where's it out? You need to get this. Cranium cooking. Cranium cooking is the only thing that's going to juice out your alchemy. So basically how cranium cooking works. I'll just go somewhere really quick. Alright. So we'll come here. I'll throw down a few things, right? We'll just bop, right? So cranium cooking, it'll trigger, right? Whenever it's off cooldown. For every kill that you get during cranium cooking, you get alchemy increasements for X percentage of seconds. So for every kill I get 32 seconds of alchemy. For 219 seconds, for every kill I get 32 seconds. So the problem is it has a very long cooldown, right? As you can tell, 33,000 seconds or whatever. So in order to combat that, you need to have a very high tentacle eye. It's for every kill. You have a percentage chance to reduce the cooldowns of your skills by 4 seconds. So you get a ton of kills, you reduce that cooldown significantly. And this also accounts for when cranium cooking falls off. The more mobs you're getting kills on, the faster your cranium cooking resets, which means you can use it more often every day. So that's one thing. So you need to get a tentacle eye of at least, I would say 300 is a good starting point. If you can get it to 400, you're golden. But shoot for at least 300. Do what you can to try and get to a 300. Yeah, so you need to book it. So you need to go to World 3. You need to go to your... You can go higher. You have to book it. You have to actually go to your book. Hold on. I'll just cancel my thing because I don't really care about critical cooking. You have to go to your tab here, and you see how my book range is from 115 to 292. When you get a little bit further, you can get a guaranteed max level book with a 20 book checkout. I think it's from AutoArm. I don't remember exactly where. Is it AutoArm? No, I always mess this one up. Where's the upgrade for that one where it's a guaranteed when we have 20? Is it the AutoArm? I can never remember. Is it auto arm? Oh yeah, it's right here. So your auto arm, if you get your auto arm, I think it's level 4 or is it 5? So okay, so there's a lot to talk about here. There's a lot to talk about here. Okay. So we'll just take this for example. So I don't know where your construction is at, but auto arm is all the way over here on the top bar on the right side. You need auto arm. So I think it's level 4. I always have to look this up. Okay, it is level 5. Okay, I always get this one wrong. So yeah, you have to get it to level 5, which takes a long time. So I wouldn't focus so much on this. I would work on this, but don't focus on this. Okay. So that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is because we're basic. You're new to the game. You're basically just getting back into it. You just kind of got here. So here's what you need to do. There's a handful of things you need to do to increase your maximum book level. Right. So we'll start with this. Idle on wiki. What is the thing called again? Library? Alright, so this is the library. So if we scroll down to the bottom. Wait, why isn't it showing me? Usually it tells you where the max books come from. I don't want VIP increasements. I want actual book increasements. Yeah, that's fine. So the problem with the neck, the problem with the eye is, if you look at it, the chance to trigger goes up by levels, but the amount of seconds it reduces it only goes up every 100 levels. Yeah, like Critical said. So yes, you're in World 4, but you need to catch up on World 2 and World 3 content before you can really worry about pushing World 5 or World 6 or further. I'm trying to find, hold on. Maybe I can find it in here. It's probably easier. Not. Okay. You all know what I'm looking for, right? Like, I'm trying to find the location to get all the increasements for the levels. I wanted a list of all the increasements. My neck is really killing me. All right, this is what we're looking for. Something like this, but I wanted it in the wiki. So, for you, I feel like the only option you have is companions if you have availability to companions. The achievement. And I think that's it. Because you don't have access to super bits. You don't have access to some of the super talents, most likely. You don't have access to Ninja, Tesseract, Kruk, Grimoire, or Equinox. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see that. Like, why doesn't it show me here? This is actually pissing me off. Alright, so this is what we're looking at. Alright, so this is what I was actually looking for, and I was here, I just didn't see it. Okay, so there's a few ways to do it. So you got your merit shop. Sorry, Panda, I'm all over the place right now. Like I said, I don't feel very well, so my mind isn't quite there. Oh, that sucks over. Alright, so merit shop will give you roughly plus 10 to your maximum book level, right? Salt Lick will give you another like 20. There is a talent, which is the main talent you need to work towards right now, which gives you another plus 5. Eventually, this will give you more. And then the sailing artifact, like Mate was saying, this is World 4 though. Once we get to sailing, that's a different story. This is a huge increase. And then summoning for later, which is World 6. So world 5 here, world 6 here. I'm pretty sure the oxygen is, yeah, the atom collider, which you don't have yet. So basically what it looks like right now is you have roughly plus 2 times 5, which is 10, plus 2 times 10, which is 20, so that's 30. You get roughly a plus 35 from these achievements. Now, I don't know what book level that will push you to, if I'm being honest. I don't know what's your maximum book right now. And if you click on this, what is your max book right now? On 25. So if you were to get all of that, that would put you to about 160. So it's not great. So basically, in order to actually start truly cranium cooking, you need to hit sailing in world 5. The only way to truly get it, a good cranium cook, but doesn't mean you can't start cranium cooking. So what I mean by start is, first things first, is you need to reduce the cooldown, right? You got to come in here. You got to do your post-off boxes every day. Typically 1 and 3. I do 1, 3, 5, and 6 most of the time. I don't do the down under or whatever, and I don't do Planet Express. Those two I just hate. I do the other ones. But in this upgrade section where the mana is, you need to max out the mana one. That is step 1. You need 400 post-op turn-ins to max out this for 10% faster cooldowns. This will make the cooldown of your cranium cooking 10% faster. That helps you be able to do it more than once a day now. Yeah, I'm saying. So you got to work towards it, right? So unlock your post office box, start filling out orders, and then start putting your points into mana. Step 1, right? Step 2 is working on your alchemy, right? I know you're struggling with liquids, right? So what you should do is, since the main liquid you're going to be focusing on is the first liquid, right? Because like the cranium cooking bubble here, right? It's your first liquid. Your first couple bubbles is your first liquid. So what I would do is fill up your first liquid cauldron with as many people as you can. Use the rest of your people to brew in your cauldrons to unlock more bubbles. This way you can get as much liquid as you can per day from people just being in there. And then on top of that, doing your cranium cooking as many times a day as you can, right? So what you're trying to do is you're trying to obviously level up your alchemy. So leveling up cooking roadkill will help because it'll make your cranium cooking last longer. It'll give more progression per kill, and it'll lower the cooldown. Once again, very good for keeping your cranium cooking going, right? So those are the two main things that are going to help you cranium cooking with where you're currently at, which means you're going to need to print these logs. They're the toilet logs in the sewer in World 1. If you focus on those two things, if you max out the mana book or the mana post office and you start leveling this up every day as best as you can, this will eventually let you cranium cook 2, maybe 3 times a day if you're lucky. And then as you're progressing, you know, your alchemy, you'll be able to get a little bit stronger. And the one thing I would say on top of all this that we've already talked about, we can do a quick, you know, synopsis at the end. But the one thing is pick one character that's your main character that will be like AFK pushing through World 4, because you're still in World 4, right? You're still in mid-World 4. Take one of your characters and make sure he is always pushing World 4 to get to Troll, to kill Troll. Because once you get to World 5, you can unlock Sailing, and you can start progressing Sailing to get your chance to start getting those book levels. Yeah, I'm going to show them a few of that. The thing is, Critical, I don't want to go too in-depth. With someone that's brand new, someone that's so early into the game, I don't want to overwhelm them with 1,000 trillion kajillion little tiny things all at once. You need to give them one simple focus to get them moving along to start adding upon it. That's the problem I have, right? So Take one character. I would recommend either like a squire or I mean honestly I would just do it as a squire. It's just the easiest. Put your put your best gear on your squire, whether it's Emerald gear with World 4 stones in it, doesn't matter. Just put the best weapon, the best gear you can on him. Let him AFK push through World 4 till he gets to World 5. Also, make every single character go to World 4 Demon Genies. Right here. Bring all of your characters to Demon Genies and do this quest. Except for your beginner, which is going to be your VMAD. This is going to give them their elite quests, which will turn them from squires to divine knights, from barbarians to berserkers, from, you know, hunters to whatever the fuck the hunter goes, beastmaster, right? It'll give you that extra upgrade, right? So it'll bring all of these characters to this stage, it'll bring these characters to these stage, and these characters to these stage. This will give you the bubonic conjurer if you don't already have them. You know, it'll instead of the shaman. I would push on a squire if it was me, yes. Blood Berserker's also fine. I find the squire, in my opinion, to be a little easier, purely because he has certain skills that, in my opinion, make it easier to hit something when you can't get close to it, right? Because one of the main things that makes a Blood Berserker do more damage is reducing his HP. Squire does not have to take advantage of increasing his damage by reducing his HP, right? Because reducing his HP reduces his damage indirectly because of this node right here. So increases his damage by a percentage based on the level of his maximum HP above 250. Now, you don't have this leveled, so it doesn't matter to you. But later, it kind of counters this, but it kind of is, it's kind of like you lose HP to gain damage, but then you're losing damage because you're losing HP. Squire doesn't have that problem. But also, Squire also has an ability. Do I have a Squire right now? Yeah, right here. So Squire also has some abilities that help with survivability. He has this. So he has block chance for all damage, gives passive defense, da 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 da. So you can level this up. You can give him more defense for pushing maps a little bit easier. The boomerang, once again, you can throw this at range, hits multiple targets. Shockwave Slash can also be casted from range and hit multiple things, right? So this, in my opinion, is easier to push than a Blood Berserker that has to be point blank. So that's why I recommend Squire, just because at least on, you know, some of the earlier worlds, it's a lot easier. World 4, obviously, no matter what you do in World 4, it's gonna suck because you have to do the mini game to kill the boss. World 5, once again, I feel like it's good in World 5 because once he is a divine knight and he has the statue, it helps a lot because when you're trying to kill Kruk or whatever his name is in World 5, he spawns mobs on both sides of him, and if you don't have some sort of ranged map clearing to kill the ads before it gets to the boss, it can be tedious. So once again, this is a lot more helpful to have the statue down plus shockwave plus boomerang to be able to hit those mobs on the other side of the boss and stuff. I find Squire just to be better. So let him continuously push AFK zone by zone all the way to the end. Eventually he'll kill Troll as long as you level up some stuff to give him damage, right? There's a lot of things we can talk about when it comes to damage. And then once he's in World 5, you can continue to let him push while you're using your other 8, 9 characters to do horizontal progression for your stamps, your alchemy, your crits, you know, crafting gear for your main pusher, getting all their elite classes set up, cranium cooking actively, constantly to continue pushing your alchemy, these types of things, right? So that's what I would do if I was you, right? There's a lot more we could talk about. There's a lot more we can go over, and there's a lot that you still need to work on. But I feel like where you're currently at and how low level, low content you currently are, your best bet is to leave one guy pushing actively, or sorry, AFK, all the way through World 4, all the way through World. Just always let him constantly push. And use your other 9 characters actively and swapping them around to gather resources to funnel towards your main character that's pushing, right? Get your other characters, their elite classes. I don't know if you have a Void Walker yet. You need to work towards getting a Void Walker, and you need to work towards getting all of your characters their elite classes, which is the Bubonic Conjurer, the Elemental Sorceress, Siegebreaker, Beastmaster, Berserker, and Black Knight. You need to get all of those characters together, and like I said, focus on your bubbles. Like, we'll look at your stamps really quick. Stamps are definitely a huge thing that you need to put time into. I'm not going to downplay that at all. I haven't done any of mine, but there's a lot of these that are very helpful. Like, obviously, this is just total stamp level, right? You got to get your total stamp level up eventually, which helps. But things like this is huge, right? This stamp right there alone will help you a lot. What is it, right? Is it in here? I'm missing a lot, so don't mind me. Right? Liquid regeneration speed. This, right? If you sat down and just farmed sandcastles for a hot minute and leveled this up to like level 40 or 50, you would get 50%, 40-50% regen of liquids. That's huge for you. Leaving 2 to 3 people in the liquids as well. So, because if you don't put people in the liquid bin, they're not going to really generate anything, right? And then if you level that stamp up on top of that, it'll increase it more. And then obviously, leveling these rates up and these caps up will really help you as well, right? Because if you're hitting cap and you don't have Equinox unlocked, you're just wasting liquids, right? And if you don't have an increased liquid regeneration rate, you're never going to hit cap. So you need to level these up. You need to level up your stamps. You need to level up your alchemy. You need to level up a bunch of stuff. And all of that's going to translate through. So, yeah, that's what I would do. Focus, like, so look through your stamps, look through your alchemy a little bit that you have unlocked, and find things that are going to help push what you have. Like I said, things that are going to help with your alchemy, aka cranium cooking, aka liquid gains, stuff like that. Whether it's in your stamps or in your alchemy, you're going to look in both. And then you're going to farm resources with most of your characters to level up your alchemy and your stamps. Like I said, leaving somebody farming sand pots, not a bad option. 2 reasons. Obviously, the stamp takes 1, right? But so does the cranium cooking, right? Not cranium cooking, the agility, right? So gaining agility will give more damage, more skill efficiency for your archers and stuff like that. So farming sand pots is a good thing. Now, I wouldn't worry about the agility stamp or agility alchemy or early. Focus on the stamp first. But farming sand pots, good idea. Having prints and farming manually on copper, Gmush, oak logs, and toilet paper is really good, right? Those are really good for you. If you want to take it a step further and also farm jungle logs and print them, that's really good. Obviously, this is a really good one to get to 300%. It's going to be good for your stamps, or it's going to be good for your prints. Same thing with the multi-log. This one's really hard. I wouldn't focus on this one at your current state. But that one's also a very good one. Same thing with the catching one. You actually catch these bugs with catching, 2-level catching. It's kind of nice. And then I wouldn't worry too much about going up into here and leveling up these things all that much, because you're not going to be able to afford most of it. So, yeah, stick to the basics of basic stats, multiplier bubbles, and efficiency bubbles for skilling, and then your cranium cooking. If you do that, you'll be good off. Now, the only caveat to all of this that I've said is you want to make sure, without a doubt, you have somebody always getting you Dementia Orb. You need as much Dementia Orb as you can get as soon as possible. Larry Bubble is hands down one of the most important bubbles on this entire thing, and you have to unlock it. You want to make sure you're leveling this over everything, which means you're going to need the tier 2 liquids as well. So you're going to need to at least have 1 person inside of the liquid for tier 2 while you're cranium cooking as well, because if you don't have the liquid, you can't level the bubble. But if you didn't know, Larry, for every 100% you hit, you get an extra guaranteed bubble level, right? So at 250%, which is what I'm at, I get 2.5 levels every time. So I have 50% chance to hit 4 levels, but I have a guaranteed 3 levels every time I level up a bubble. At 300%, I would have guaranteed 4 levels, and any percent past 300 would give me a chance at a 5th level. On top of this, when you're regularly leveling bubbles, it works. But also, No Bubble Left Behind, which is a World 4 thing, which we haven't talked about, also takes advantage of the levels from Larry. So the guaranteed bubble level ups from No Bubble Left Behind also gives you plus levels based off of your Larry. And to show you that, this is where everybody quits the game, which is World 4, is because of Lab. No Bubble Left Behind is right here. In order to get this, you have to actually upload people into the lab and move them around so they can connect to No Bubble Left Behind. Now, here's the problem. With very low lab levels, the radius at which they can reach is like this far. Right? They can only reach about this far. So it takes you like 9 characters to get here until they level up. But with the caveat that it only has to be connected during your daily reset. So if your daily reset happens while you're awake and you're online, you can temporarily put all your people into the lab, connect it to No Bubble Left Behind, let your daily reset happen, and then take them all back out of lab. You can 100% do that if you want to play sweaty. If not, deal with it later. No Bubble Left Behind is huge. It'll give you a lot of easy bubbles every single day. It'll help you a lot, but it is hard to maintain early on while you're trying to farm all the other bubbles and all the other materials and gear and stuff, right? So I know we talked a lot for like over an hour about a lot of miscellaneous shit, and a lot of it didn't stick, and you probably don't remember most of it. It will be saved in the VOD. You can always go back and watch the VOD in the VOD's channel. But worst case scenario, you can just ask me now, and we can talk, like go over finer points, explain something that you might have missed or forgot or want clarified. Just ask questions. That's what I'm here for. I'm gonna finish up my Omniprox while we're doing it. I didn't realize you were still like early World 3, World 4. Like I said, since I can't truly see your account, which is really what's driving me insane, it makes it a lot harder to actually truly help you. Like I can kind of see it. Don't get me wrong. I can. What happens every time, dude. Every time. What did I run out of? Void. Fucking bitch. Fuck. Oh. All right. Hold on. There we go. Give me some void ore. Yeah, he did. So I don't know. It's on my end, Vlad. So for some reason, every time I click on anybody's profile, the only one person's profile is loaded for me, and it only loaded in the IE review. I finally got the IE auto review to work for Panda. It took me like 30 minutes to get it to work, but nobody's toolbox is loading for me. Mine's not loading. Like I can log in and I can see my account, but when I click on my URL to view my account, I can't see it. Okay, seriously? Ugh. So I don't know how to fix it. Because I manually uploaded mine, Topher did his, it's not working. And I don't know how to fix it. Alright. Like what we're doing. So we hit a sailing and a gaming proc. Yeah. The auto reviewer did work for yours, mate, but it didn't work for anybody else's. Didn't work for mine. It didn't work for Topher. Didn't work for Panda. I finally got Pandas to work. I don't know how I did that, but Panda's finally loaded. Oh yeah, I got an extra pallet today too. So let's click on this one. Yeah, let me see if I can find the toolbox link again. I don't know why it was busted. Like, that shit was crazy. Yeah, so here's the toolbox link. I click it, and this is what happens, Vlad. Yep, I've tried it on 2 different web browsers, and it just does this. I click it, and it just tells me I need to log in, and it just doesn't show me any information. I log in, and it logs me into my page, but it doesn't show me their page. Like I'm gonna log into mine really quick. Like, this is mine, right? I just clicked on my URL. Boom. I'm in my account, right? I can see my stuff. And then when I click on his, it just sends me to that login page every time. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yep. Same thing. Yeah, I got it. But look, this is what happens. See up here it says profile equals Vlad AFK. This is yours. But this is what happens. Right. And then this is me logged in, right? So I'm gonna try to do this. And it just breaks. I don't know what's wrong with mine. But I try to log in and it does nothing. I try to oh, finally hit 23. Thank God. Go suck a dick. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I literally cannot get it to load. Like, I've tried clearing the cache. I've tried clearing it on the website. Like, I've tried logging in while I'm like using their URLs. I've even tried copying that URL you gave me into the auto reviewer and it won't pull the data. Like, if we go to the auto reviewer, right? Right? We go in here and we copy in your URL. Right? Take your URL right here. And we put in somebody else's. Oh, is the reviewer working now? Okay, well, this might be working now. Earlier it was just giving me oops. Yeah, so now this is working. Okay. Oh, Vlad, you're late World 4? What the fuck? Oh, it's your smithing. Gotcha. Smithing dog shit. Yes. So, okay, so every character is slightly different, but I would say mana is a good bet for every character because it get at max level it gives 10% cooldown reduction for all your skills. So work on that one first. Yes, every character is different. Astri? Oh God, I can't say. Aster. I'm gonna call you Aster. I'm terrible with names. I appreciate the follow. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you enjoy the stream. We're gonna be getting off soon, but I appreciate you for being here. I know, Bomb. I mean, the thing is, like, at the end of all my streams recently, I've been coming in and playing it for like an hour. I've been playing it for 2 hours today, but I'm sick and I was gonna get off like an hour ago, but we started helping out Panda. It took us half hour to get Panda's account to pull up, and then we took an hour and a half talking about it. We're doing a little bit of review for him, helping him out. But I mean, even though I don't play it actively, Bum, on stream, I still play it. It's in the background. It's activating, it's there. We talk about it. People come in and help me out, and we talk about our gains and our losses and things like that, and we hang out about it. Yeah, it's fucked, isn't it, Vlad? Yeah, I have no idea what's wrong with it. I mean, the problem is, like, getting a new DNS is like, it's more pain in the ass than it is anything. It's not like I can just go in and just do like going into my CMD and just DNS swap or whatever. Whatever that command is, I can't remember off the top of my head. Like IP release, IP renew. I can't just get a brand new IP address just so simple. Usually you have to actually call your ISP to get a new one or unplug your modem for like a few hours. And I ain't unplugging my modem for a few hours to get a new IP. It just, yeah, it's just a real fucked situation. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm not that worried about it. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. So what do you recommend I do to get a new IP address then? Those are the only 3 ways I know to get a new IP address. I don't know of a single I don't know of a single ISP that gives you a new IP address after 15 seconds of being disconnected. Yeah, but then I have to manually put in a DNS server, and I have to like know what the, you know what I mean? Then I have to Google a DNS server. That's a lot of work. And I got to make sure it's a like a legit DNS server. I got to make sure, you know, I'm not like doing anything wrong or somebody else doesn't own it and I'm gonna pull my information and my data. A lot of work. Because from my understanding, Nico, at least talking to the ISPs and working with ISPs in the past when I did my IT work, is ISPs like they allow your modems to retain an ISP for a set duration. Now every company is different, but usually it's at least an hour, I think. Because they don't want people to be releasing their IP addresses and renewing them just because of a quick, you know, brief like power outage, right? Or if someone's like, oh well, I got IP banned, so I'm just gonna unplug my modem for 10 seconds and then plug it back in and get another IP address. They don't want people just constantly be swapping out their IP addresses, right? It's just it's too taxing on the system if you have hundreds of thousands of people constantly changing their IP addresses. So instead, they have it set to a duration where, hey, if you're offline for over, let's say, an hour, it releases that IP address to be reused somewhere else. And then when you come back online eventually, then it gives you a new one. It's usually how it works. Like I said, every company is slightly different. So who knows? But yeah, I mean, everybody. Oh, so I don't know many people that actually have a static IP address because usually you have to pay more for a static IP address. Almost everybody has dynamic. I have dynamic. Everybody in my community has dynamic. Like, it's just easier for the company to dynamically set IP addresses to people. But once again, it's that dynamic IP is not you know what I mean? It gets reserved for X amount of duration as long as you're online. If you go offline, then it's like, hey, the timer starts. Like, hey, you have an hour to come back online, or we're releasing that IP and giving it to somebody else. Blah blah blah. You know, reusing the IP addresses throughout the community. I've never known one to be a 15-second duration. Like that's crazy because I can't tell you how many times in the middle of the night my modem just restarts on its own, and it takes it 5 minutes to come back online. That's 5 minutes for it to boot up before it even grabs an IP address, right? So that means every time a modem restarts or you get a brief brownout, that everybody is getting their freaking IP addresses renewed. That's way too fast. That is so taxing on the ISP. I don't know of a single ISP that would want to do that. It's like it's not that it's a very taxing situation of where it's sending out IPs to everybody, but if you have 100,000 people grabbing for an IP at the same time, and it's all hitting your DNS all at the same time, that's a problem. That's where you're gonna run into those bogs, those bottlenecks, those problems. Wait, I didn't know. I mean, I knew you can manually set one, Vlad, because I've had to do that in the military where we had to manually point it to the static DNS that we had like designed. Um, But I've never tried to do that actually in my own home because, like, once again, I don't know what the DNS server IPs are. Right. Yeah, exactly. It is, Vlad, and that's what I was saying. Is like you need to be able to do it, and they do allow you to do it. But usually, it's not as simple as you unplug your internet for 5 seconds and plug it back in. It's usually up to an hour or 2 hours to be able to do it that way. Or one time I was being DDoSed while I was streaming, and I called them, and they saw, oh yeah, I can see you're getting hit pretty hard. Okay, we can swap your IP address, and they just swapped it for me because there's no other real way to just do it. Because you can't just go into your config management and just say, hey, IP release and IP renew just to get a brand new IP address. They don't allow you to just do that. Windows 11 has easy swap. I haven't messed with Windows 11 all that much. I have Windows 11. I just haven't really messed with it all that much. The buffs in the top right? I don't know. That's a good question. Nico or Vlad, do you know if you can turn off the character buffs on the top right? I'm assuming, Panda, the reason you're asking is because of this. Oh, got you. Well, I mean, you can wait for the buff to fall off. It's kind of fucked, but I don't think there's a way to turn it off. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I didn't realize that that would remove it. Thanks, Astron. Or Aster. What do you mean? When you click it, what does it do? It should pop up with something like when you go to it, it should just pop up with something saying, I'm assuming this is the one you're trying to click on. Reaches with so many players. Yeah, I think they fixed the problem, but now they're saying that when they click on it, that nothing happens. Doesn't say anything. Is it lit up? Is it not lit up? Like, oh yeah, the telescope. That was one of the things that we talked about. You have to unlock the telescope. So you have to go to the tree. So go to slimes, right? Kill a bunch of people till you can get into the tree. Go into the tree, kill a bunch of sticks until you can get up. Yeah, until you can get it up. Giggity. Then you get up here to the nuttos, even more giggity, okay. And then once you kill enough nuttos, then you can go to the top of the tree. Which is where the thingy is. This is where you unlock it. So you go and talk to it. Do what you gotta do here, right? It unlocks it. And then you have a star sign right here, so you can leave someone here for an hour. And then you can unlock this, and then this one will be done. Anyone, doesn't matter who it is, just somebody, doesn't matter. One person, just AFK him in the stick room until he unlocks the nuttos, and until he unlocks the next one, and so on and so forth. Just let him AFK. It's fine. Not a big deal. But yeah, that's like that's a side project. That's like take one character at a time and work on like one of those star signs at a time. Get those done one at a time, and it'll progressively help you. But it's not going to really help you until you're in World 5. Because like I was saying, you need to turn them into infinite star signs. Actually, it's World 4. You're in World 4, but it doesn't help you until you have infinite star signs. And in order to get infinite star signs, you need shinies. Right? You need these shiny guys. So if you see, the squirrel gives plus 12 infinite star signs at level 6. Right? And then the pig gives another at level 6 plus 12 star signs. And then this guy gives plus 12 star signs. So you got to get the shiny versions of some of these characters, or these people, to put them in your fences to level up your shinies once you get to that point, and that's how you infinite the star signs for them to truly activate your account. Until then, the star signs are set per character. So you have to go there on each character to set your star signs to whatever it is going to help them. And it's a pain in the ass because we used to have it in here, but he got rid of it because of the infinite star signs. So early on, it's really dog shit, but you need them unlocked for later. That's why I said it's a side project, something that will help you later once you start getting to the shinies, but it's something. For the shinies, I don't know. Do you need Rift or shinies? I didn't think you needed Rift or shinies. What do we got? We got Mastery, was this Kilroy? Yeah. We got Ruby cards, File Mastery, Ant Mastery, Vacuum. This is the best one, in my opinion. Construction Mastery, Eldritch Artifact. Interesting. I didn't realize that's where that came from. Skilling Mastery, and then Eclipse Skulls. So I don't see. Oh, yeah, Infinite Star Signs. Got you. Right underneath where I was standing. Okay, so it is here. What level is that coming at? You are right. You are definitely right. I forgot about that one. Rift. Bonuses. Alright, so it's really easy. Level 11 Rift, pretty simple to hit. Yeah, but that's pretty simple. I feel like a level 11 Rift is kind of a gimme. Like, obviously, relatively early, it could be a little hard. Like, obviously, this is technically a gimme, but I think this one's actually still easy to hit. Unlocking the infinite star signs and then hitting the shinies. I think that's pretty easy goal. I don't remember how difficult the infinite star signs were. So let's see here. So let's see. 500 mobs in 5 minutes. I feel like that's pretty easy. Depending on which character you use, obviously. 3 rift tiers in 60 minutes. I think that is definitely a little RNG, but easy. I don't know if drop rate affects this or not. All mobs on the map before they respawn in 3 characters. This one can be a problem. So you need a lot of AoE on a character for this, I feel like, without an auto respawner. So Blood Berserker would be pretty good. Siegebreaker could be good. Elemental Sorceress could be pretty good. As long as they're not using Portal, right? Things that have like auto targets, bounces, stuff like that. 505 minutes. Like the HPs aren't that bad right now. Oh, to beat the Mega, this one's not too bad. I don't think. It just depends on damage on your characters. 1,000 skull points. Okay. I don't remember that one, but I think that one's pretty easy. Mega, once again, just obviously need decent. This one could be a holdup. Yeah. Getting 180 divine orb score. This one could actually be a holdup for you. Same thing with the elemental sorceress, 60. So, and then this one's obviously a guarantee easy. And then the rift tier, relatively easy. So I feel like this is an easy goal, Panda. I feel like infinite star signs is probably your side goal. So maybe what you should do is don't worry about your star signs right now. Like unlock them, yes, but and complete a bunch of them worlds 1, 2, and 3 with like a couple of your characters slowly and steadily while you're working on your alchemy. But you need to get all of your characters to the point where they can get to Rift, which is right here, Octards and World Fort. They already are here at Demon Genies anyway to get their elite class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more levels. Once they get to Rift and they can work on Rift, you're gonna need to progress this to Infinite Star Signs, which is rank 11. Once you have the Infinite Star Signs, then you can start working on turning your star signs infinite, and it should start seeing huge progression for you from there. All the while, you're working on your stamps and your alchemy. It's still letting your one character slowly push through the game. You should see huge increasements in your account pretty quickly. All right, let me finish my Omniprox and get off. I'm fucking tired. What did I get? Sailing and cooking. Okay, my neck is fucking killing me. I either slept on it wrong or all this coughing, I tore a muscle or something. My neck is hurting so bad. It's the wrong place. Yeah, Vlad. And I will say there are a few things that you have to actively do, obviously, like the orb and things like that. But ideally, 99% of it is you leave a guy there to farm something, or you leave him active while you're like sleeping or whatever to like finish something or something like that. It's just, but if you don't have the damage, you don't have the, you know, the abilities for it or whatever, then obviously you got to come back to it later. Pretty much what it boils down to. But that's why I say, like, at least shooting for rank 11 is fine because it's relatively easy. And if you can force rank 11 and get the infinite star signs, at least you get that account buff across the board, which helps quite a lot. Oh, how are we doing? For sure we finished that one. I wasn't paying attention. So anyway, Panda, I'm about to be getting out of here soon. So if you have any straight up questions, just ask so we can chat about them before I log off. Yeah, you got tons. Like the ramblings that I did just for a little while now, that's months worth of work. Yeah, usually a list is the best thing to do. I didn't do a list today, Vlad, because I didn't expect to talk so much. And I wanted it to be very short. Alchemy, stamps, and constellations, because those are the three things that were like really holding his account back. And obviously that segues into multiple different things, right? But it's basically just those three things. And since I'm sick, I'm not, bro, I can't even think straight right now. I literally can't think straight. So I'm missing a lot of information. I'm not recalling a lot. I'm rambling and talking about the same things constantly. I mean, I don't mind streaming this game. I've just been sick this last week, and I took yesterday off, and I feel a lot better, but I keep coughing still, and I still am really hot. Like, I keep getting these one-off fevers. So I still don't feel very well. So, not feeling well, and then sitting here rambling is just not helping. Especially since my throat hurts and my neck hurts. So, like I said, I was trying to get off over an hour and a half ago, and then I kind of got sucked in and kind of forgot what I was doing. All right. Because I was just gonna try and claim my Omniprox, and then I got sidetracked. I'm still on the island, mate. I'm not even kidding, bro. This island is fucking kicking my ass, dude. It's fucking astronomical, dude. It's crazy. I'm still stuck on this fucking island. I get like 10 procs a day, and I still can't get off this fucking island. Island can suck it, dude. The island is ridiculous. I claim these things at least 10 to 15 times a day. I don't claim them as much as I should. And I still can't get this stupid fucking relic, bro. Yeah, I've been coughing for days, Vlad. Like, my cough is subsiding because I took some tea a couple hours ago, and it takes it a few hours for it to kick in, but my cough is a lot better right now. I have to probably drink some more tea to make sure it doesn't come back while I'm gonna be awake, so I'm gonna go do that after stream. That's why I'm not coughing that much. But when I'm coughing, I am coughing almost continuously. Like, I'll cough, 10 seconds later, I'll cough again. 15, 20 seconds later, I'll cough. I'll be good for like a minute or two, and then I'll keep coughing. And it's like so harsh. And the only thing that helps is sleeping. And then if usually after I drink tea, it's like I cough for an hour or two, and then it finally calms down. And the problem is Dayquil's not helping, NyQuil's not helping. I've tried a few other things, right? Tried like the Vicks stuff. I've tried like the shower stuff. Like nothing's fully clearing my nose. Like, it's not stuffy, but one side is stuffy and then it moves to the other and goes back and forth. So it's not like I'm stuffy. It's not like I'm running. I just have one is it's blocked on half of it at any given time. So when I lay on my left side blocks. I lay on my right side blocks. But it's not stuffy and it's not runny. I can't get anything out of it. So like nothing's helping that. My cough won't go away. And my fever just keeps coming back and forth. I'll get really hot for a little while, I'll start sweating, and then I'll go back to normal. So, bro, Topher, it's been like 2 weeks of like 15 claims a day on this sailing island, and I haven't gotten this dream catcher. I got this one, the gumdrop one, so quick, and then I cannot get this fucking dream catcher. I'm about to just fucking give up on it and come back to it. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh man. Oh god. No, I haven't touched this. I haven't. If you notice, all my characters have 2 days of AFKs. I haven't played this game in at least 2 days. I mean, it's been active, but I haven't like claimed my Omniprocs, switched characters, changed zones. I've just been AC farming for 2 days. And then before that, it was like another 2 days because I've been sick, right? I haven't actually claimed any of my stuff. Only thing I claimed was like my town stuff. So I leveled up my stamps. I did my post office. Oh, I forgot. I need to do my Kilroy. That was something I needed to do. I need to do my beginner Kilroy really quick. But I did my stamps, I do my alchemy, and it's basically what I do is I go through each one. I do these two here, I do my refinery, and I do my statues here or whatever. I haven't done my particles yet, actually. What do I do next? Do I do my talent book checkout? Do I level my talent book checkout? Say fuck it. Like I have oxygen, I have silver pens, and then I have helium left. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I wanted to finish the cooking one. I really don't really care about most of this right now. So yeah, I usually go through here, do all that. I check my chips. I check my cooking, and then I check my sailing, and then we end up over here where I claim my farms. I spend my stuff in my essences, check my jade, and then I go back to AC farming. That's what I usually do on a daily basis, unless I check my Omniproc so I'm feeling up to it. And then while I'm AC farming, I will do, you know, whatever's in my quick thing here. So I'll do my spelunking, my sneaking, my gaming, you know, whatever else. I'll claim all this stuff while I'm doing that. But no, I haven't checked my island in a while. These are things that I always forget to do. I mean, more speed would be nice if I was trying to book all my characters in a relatively timely manner, but I'm not, I don't really give a shit about it right now. Do we have enough for the name tag? We have enough for the name tag! Yo, let's go. Name tag, baby. New name tag. Woo, 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 woo. Sorry. But the main reason I'm AC farming is because I'm just cranium cooking. That's really the only reason why I'm even on the AC. I always forget to come and do this one on my V-Man. With Crystal Countdown. I always forget to do that. Oh my god, pick up all your stuff. Alright, so that's done. I haven't checked the Equinox in a hot minute. Then I haven't checked my hole. Yeah, I just need four more. I know, right? Fuck, right? Yeah, I think this guy's maxed out. Yo, new collectible. I got two. What do we get? Let's find new collectibles. Rubies are worth more. Let's go. Shut up, Alexa. Yeah, I think this guy's about to be maxed as well. Yeah, he's maxed as well. Alright. That's pretty much all my guys are pretty much maxed out. Oh, I needed to look this up. Maybe somebody knows. What is the max level I need to go to with my measurement guy again? Is it 18? Or is it 16? It feels like there's supposed to be another one down here. Am I max flat? Okay. I was just gonna double check to make sure. I know I don't remember the each one of them. Okay, so drop rate is the last one, 16. Okay. Let me move them again. Because I was trying to max that out so I didn't have to deal with it. Golem's last one? No, I wasn't talking about this guy. I was talking about the measurement guy. Going for the pots and stuff. Let's move them again. Yeah, it was for this guy, mate. Remember we were talking about? I wanted to level up this guy so he had all the unlocks. I got him to 16 the other day, but I didn't know if 16 was max or not because there was still space. So I was asking, and no one had an answer for me that was online, so I just left him on there. But I'll bring him back to this guy so we can finish maxing this up before we move him over to studies. Oh, I feel like studies is just a never-ending thing. Oh, got you. I didn't see that part. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's go. Okay, so I've pretty much checked everything. The only thing I haven't checked is I haven't checked this guy in a long time. And let's go put new name tag in. Fishing XP. Let's go. Oh, did I? Okay. When's the new tome thing come out for the new so I can get my name tags again? There's already no way I'm going to the next one. Oh, actually, wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought that's what I needed to get to. I was like, what? I need like 6,000 points. So it's not happening. Not with how much little effort I actually put into tome. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, but I haven't seen a new name tag pop up in that section at all. So when do I get the next, like, when can I reclaim my name tag to get the thing again? Oh, the monthly? Okay. What do you mean, Tavi? Are you talking about inside the whole upgrade? The one whole upgrade from the one dude where you can get more XP rates from the blue section? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Where it's like 10% EXP, why not? Or the this one? For every 10th opal invested, you get bonuses of more XP. Or are you saying to put 10 opals here, 10 opals here, 10 opals here, 10 opals here, and the rest in study? The reason why I'm not doing that is because exploration's already done, engineering's already done, measurements is already done, and the only two left is bonuses and study. And then bonuses, I only have a few more. I mean, I had a lot left, but you're not wrong. If I like maybe put like 50-50, you know? Because I used to do them all split up, 20 here, 20 here, 20 here, 20 here, and 20 here. I used to do something like that, but I made almost no progress. My exploration was all the way back here in Grotto, and everybody else was already at Temple, already finished with their engineering, already finished with their measurements. Everybody was already juiced to where I'm at now before I started doing their method. And my engineer was, I can't even show you. Hold on. My engineer was only down to, I want to say, I think it was down here to F string. I was like really far behind. Actually, no, I was down here. I had this. I had the snail. So I was really, really, really far behind when I was doing the split up method. And then I started doing the specific method where I would juice one at a time. I actually made huge progression a lot faster. Yeah, but here's the thing. If I put 10 opals right, on this guy and he's already maxed, it's not going to boost the XP of this guy, right? If I put 10 opals on this guy, it's not going to boost the XP of this guy. Now, where I'm at right now, it's not worth doing it. Before, yes, 10, 10, 10 is fine because you get that multiplier of 150%, right? It makes sense. But at the end of the day, like, if you put 20 here, you get more XP on this guy than you do on this guy, right? I just find it to be better to just stack them. I don't know, like, it makes sense, logically speaking, to spread them out 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, right? Because it's like, oh, 10 here gives, 10,000 XP plus 150%, right? 10,000 plus 150%, it should be the same amount of XP across the board. But for some reason, when you stack all of them, you put all 40 or all 50 of them on one guy, this guy levels so much faster. And then once he's finished, because he finishes so quickly, you move it to the next guy, and then he finishes so fast, and then you move it to the next guy, and he finishes so fast. It actually daisy chains so much harder than, like, you get it done in like half the time. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with the multipliers and the scaling of these other percentages, but the more multiples of 10 you have on one guy, they go so much faster. It doesn't say that. It literally says every 10th opal invested in a villager boosts their own experience gained. Specifically. Their own. Now, it could be worded incorrectly. I don't know. But like I said, when I tried it the way you were doing it, I did that for 6 to 8 months. And I was like a year behind everybody. Like, you can ask mate. I just recently, in the last like 3 months, switched to the all opals on one guy, and I finally started catching up. I was so far behind. Like, I'm not kidding you. From when Hole came out, I was working on it. And I was at Jars. I think I was stuck at Jars or Evertree when I had them all spread out. I was getting almost no XP per hour. I was getting no progression in Hole. I was stuck at Evertree, and I wasn't making any progression. And it was like that until like 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago. So for however long Hole has been out, that's how long I was doing that method, and I barely made it anywhere. And then you look at everybody else that did the one-off method, and they are basically done with Hole. I'm finally getting to the point where, like I said, I'm done with here, I'm done with here, I'm done with here. I'm maybe 40% done here, because what do I have? What do we need? Increased chance of a jar. So we got 2 more here, 2 more here, 4 here. That's 2, 4, that's 8. So it's 8 levels to finish this one. 9, 10, 14, 18. But I mean, I feel like these ones are EXP related. I should get these probably first. It'll speed it up the process a little bit. But that's 18 levels if I wanted to go that route. And then I have like another 14. So it's a lot of levels still. But this is going to take a while. So you get 2% villager XP per 5 opals invested into the villager with the least opals. So you level that to level what? That's 8%? You level to level 4? I still don't think that's a lot. Yeah, I'm just trying to see the math behind Talif's idea. Because if you were to put 10, 10, 10, 10, and then 200, for example, this guy would get a lot of the XP. But these guys only having 10 in each one, even if you boosted it by 8% per 5 opals invested into the villager with the least opals, they'd have to have the exact amount of opals for all of them to take advantage of them. And it'd only be an 8% increase per 5. So that would only be 16% EXP gain for each one. But if you let's say you had 200 and you spread them out evenly, right? That's what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, so you do 400 each, so 400 would be what? 8 times 18 or 8 times 8, which is 64% multiplier. And I don't even know if it's a multiplier. I feel like it's just additive. I feel like it's like one of the schematics, right? Actually, is it schematics? It's not a measurement. I think it's this. I think it's this. So it just adds a little bit more multiplier to this, which isn't a lot. I feel like it's just not that great. I see your thought though. The idea behind it makes sense. Keep them all even so they all take advantage of this while also still taking advantage of this, right? It just, I don't know. In practice, I didn't find that splitting them evenly worked. That's what I'm saying, Vlad. It's not multiplicative, it just adds, yeah. Like I said, like I tried, I literally tried for over a year doing the split method, and I had them all split evenly across the board, and I had all of my stuff in blue, right? I respect my thing out of blue because I needed to get the print multiplier and the forge and stuff like that for extra gains on the account. So I respected out of blue. I had everything in blue to begin with. So I had all the EXP multipliers I could possibly have. Had them all split up evenly across the board. And I had maybe 100 mil EXP rate or something like that. It was really bad. And no one was leveling. Literally no one was leveling. Like this guy is level 41 with 40 million XP. And it took me a while to get him. But I haven't put any levels into him since I switched to the one all-in method. And this is how much AXP he got to in that time period, basically. And if you look at like my other guys, like he's up to 1 billion already. This guy is already at 6 billion, 2 billion. Like obviously I stopped them because they're already maxed, right? This guy's almost at 10 bill. It just, I don't know. Like I said, in theory, your idea works, but in practice, it felt like stacking them all on one was faster. It's kind of like what he was saying here, Opal investment, right? It's about this, the multiplier, right? This multiplier gets multiplied by the additives down here. So just because you increase the additive down here, you have less to multiply it by. So that's why it just goes slower. Because you don't have it. So you're getting 60% more EXP, but you're only multiplying that 60% by, 50 instead of 200. Jeez, that's crazy, bud. Yeah, the RuneScape music, damn, it's my jam, man. I just jam out to it all night long. But anyway, we are gonna get out of here. I'm tired. I don't feel well. My neck hurts. I need to get some more tea. I need to eat something. Got to get ready for breakfast and the dogs and going shopping and stuff. But we'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, I gotta work the next couple days, and then Wednesday and Thursday we'll be back. Depending on how I'm feeling, we'll either do New World into Eidolon at the end of the stream, or we'll do some more Diablo 3 into Eidolon at the end of the stream again. Just depends on how I'm feeling. But if any of you all haven't been here before, and haven't joined the Discord and want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. If you ever have any gaming questions, ever need any help, ever want to share something, show something up, or help somebody out, feel free. If you ever need to hit me up off stream on my days that I'm working and not streaming, that's the best place to reach me. Just at me at any time, and I'll do my best to help you out with whatever you need. Also, Vlad, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And thanks for helping out as well. Also, if you look in the About Me, we do have the VODs channel. If you ever want to catch up on a VOD, if you ever want to rewatch something, watch one you haven't missed or whatever, feel free. I'd appreciate any help you guys would give me on that as well. But hope you guys had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good next couple days. Hopefully see you on Wednesday and Thursday. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. See you. Bye. Talk to you later. Thank you.